Welcome to Bitter Bits. Welcome to Bitter Bits. Welcome to Bitter Bits. Welcome to Bitter Bits. Welcome to Bitter Bits.
All right, everybody, welcome to Wednesday. That's how I warm up my vocals. I want to go to an Ariana Dentist show at some point, and I want to be the hype man who rolls out and be like, "Who's ready to watch the dentist?" And they'll be like, "I'm here for dentist, yeah, woo!" And I'll be like, "Who's ready?" They'll be like, "Oh my god, that's so avant-garde. I love that. I love it. I love it." Do you think I'd be a hit? Or do you think they'd be like, "That's scary, man. I don't like him. That's scary. I don't like him. He's scary. It's very scary. Everything that just happened is very, very frightening." Look at that little cat over there. That's a cute thing. The little sleepy cat. How do you get that one? We're not actually in a hype train, so don't feel obligated. But how do you... Yeah, where's the cat? I like the sleepy cat. Oh, there he is. Yeah, I guess I do have him. Look at that. Look at that. There he is. He's pretty cute. He's pretty cute. Yeah, me too, Frez. Dude, I'm not upset about the incessant patching of Souls games these days. That's not like, because really I don't have a horse in that fucking race at all. I don't. Like, it doesn't really matter to me. Because, like, I mean, if I really wanted to play, like, unpatched Elden Ring, I could go do that. I mean, you could easily do that, and, you know, even still, it's not like the game's, like, unplayable or some shit. It's just, like, I feel like those games never needed that level of just constant patching, and I feel like some of it came from, like, you know, the weird kind of, like, PvP scene that, like, people get really vocal about, and, like, then they just disappear. Like, people aren't glued to Souls PvP the way they are like a Street Fighter or like a Tekken or something like that, like a game that actually is, like, you know, competitive. They're not glued to it like they are that. It seems like they're a very flippant audience that will leave pretty easily, right? Like it's not if you went and like pulled Elden Ring streams right now, like how many are going to be like, you know, turbo dedicated PvPers, and that's what they do most of the time. You know, so like there's that, but like that probably should have, if they really wanted to do that, they should have made a separate game mode, and they should have just balanced that outside of. I think Souls PvP has been dead for several games, and when I'm talking about Souls PvP, I'm talking about the stupid bullshit that used to happen in like Demons and Dark, and like, because the whole component of invasions in that game was just to invade and be an idiot, right? It was to go in and just be a dumbass and disguise yourself as a pot and then poke somebody off of an edge, or like bait somebody into a stupid trap, or like it was just to do stupid crap, or like get a couple people, go invade, and like get your ass stomped by like a friend and a couple of summons, just being an like, that's what that entire mode was built for. It was built to just be a PP face, right? And then people turned it into like this weird competitive thing, like there was any sense of balance whatsoever, which there wasn't, right? Because it was never intended to be balanced. It was intended to be almost like this asymmetrical shit where like it would probably be like one invader versus like 2 or 3 people or whatever. Like you're just going in there just to be an idiot, right? Like you're going in there to be a dumbass. And like that was the entire point. And like they should have just made PvP its own game mode. Like completely separate it, have an entire thing that you log into where you can like customize a character, and like you just go into the arena with this, like, you know, you can use different sets of gear, different loadouts, you know, whatever. But like nobody would play that. Nobody would play that because then they wouldn't get to do their stupid, like, dumb combinations that they sit here jacking off into a Discord about for like 18 hours and then go invade people who like clearly have no fucking clue what they're doing, right? Like these people who are on like such a lower level of play, and they just rip their assholes open, right? Like even if it's like multiple people, they'll just rip them open, because if you have these people who are spending a ton of time doing it, it was the same fucking thing in like WoW open world PvP. Dude, if you ran into like a person who was investing like 12 to 13 hours into like open world PvP and had like the perfect fucking build for it, and it was just like this ridiculous bullshit like Palm Pyro mages back in the day that would just one-shot your ass, like, you're never gonna fucking beat those people anyway in like the quote-unquote organic like matchups. It's just never gonna happen. It's never gonna happen. So like I feel like they patched the goddamn games to hell and back, right? Which of course is gonna affect the PvE stuff too, right? Because like even if they have them split, they're still gonna make changes that'll probably affect things. And like, I'm just of the mindset that unless something is like horrifically broken and completely invalidates the game, and it's like available super early, like if Dark 1 came out today, you know what would have been fucking patched? The Drake Sword. Because the Drake Sword invalidates like half of fucking Dark Souls. It invalidates like the first half of the game and then some, because you can just stomp with that thing, right? Like you can still do extremely well with it. Like new people could easily pick up the damn Drake Sword and just stomp. Like, yeah, you'll hit a point of like diminishing return on it, sure, but like by that point you could easily make a better weapon, right? That's going to be like, you could make whatever. And so it's like, I firmly believe that something like the Drake Sword would have been patched. Like, I completely believe they would have, like, nerfed the damage on it, or, like, made it to where it doesn't drop every time, or, like, I don't know, some shit like that. But then again, the older Souls games always feel like this weird kind of, like, blend of, like, ARPG and, like, some, like, Monster Hunter-y elements and things like that. When was the last time we had a tail cut in a Souls game? Was it Dark 1, or was it Dark 2? Anyway, I feel like it's been a long ass time since we've had like a proper tail cut that had like some weird shit to it, which I thought was a really cool mechanic. I thought that was a really neat thing to do and whatever. But anyway, I'm not gonna sit here and go on like a turbo rant about the Souls stuff. I was just, oh hey, we started a hype train and it's over already. Wow, dude, we popped off and then we popped out. We're gone, done. Damn, a 2B? It wasn't even a 2B. It was a level 1. I win this round, bitches. I do it. Yes. But anyway, yeah, that's like my filios on it, and I feel like, oh, I do eat the poo-poo, trust me, believe me. I just feel like it's one of those situations where it just didn't need to happen. And it's not like the game is destroyed. The game's fine. Like, it's not like it's some doo-doo garbage fire or whatever, but like seeing Dez, or who was that? Dez, or was that Dez and Darkflare have the same color name, and they're roughly the same like length, and they also start with a D. It confuses me every time. It was Darkflare. So Darkflare being like, oh yeah, that guide you made on the quick start mage thing, like half of that shit doesn't work anymore. It's like, god damn, that's so stupid. Like none of that stuff was like so fucking game breaking that like, it was like when they patched the damn, okay, actually, that made sense. So Bloodborne, when they patched the gate skip, or whatever the hell it was, when they fixed one of those skips, I think it was the one where you could jump over the fence over by the big dude, the executioner guys. That made sense because like, I understand how if someone were to do that, it can actually break the progression of the game completely. Like it could screw up quest, it could screw up progression like big time, like really mess it up. Like I feel like that could end up, sure, it's cool for like speed runs and shit, but like if somebody did do that on their first run, that would fuck you up really bad, right? Like you could end up being screwed and end up in an area that you're way not supposed to be in yet, and like the triggers aren't there. All this bullshit, right? I understand that. But like, I don't know, man. It just... So the faith builds in Dark Souls 2, again, it was probably done because of player versus player. And it just... Who gives a shit? Like, I mean, yeah, it sucked to like roll into like an encounter and get like, what was it, Climax? Wasn't that the big ass fucking nuke that would just kill you in one hit, basically? You know, so like, yeah, that sucks, but at the same time, like, I mean, does it really fucking matter now, right? Like, does it matter nowadays to like look back at Dark 2 and be like, oh yeah, good thing they patched that. Like anybody fucking care. Oh man, good thing they balanced that. That's really good. Sorry, I had to have a sippy sip of this. Anyway, but yeah, that's my rant on that, because I feel like that's just I just feel like it just never needed to happen, really. But I was cool with the fact that they do like the split like PvE and PvP thing, but like even still, I feel like there's just the PvE patches probably didn't need to happen as frequently as they were. But shit like not having a quest log and things like that, like that was the craziest shit. And like I remember getting a lot of pushback from people about the quest log thing, or like having some kind of way to track your progress on a few of those things, like even if it was just like a Morrowind style thing, right? And I remember getting a lot of pushback from people in chat, not like angry pushback, but people weren't getting where I was coming from. And I'm like, dude, they're still running off of like the Dark Souls like mentality of quest design, which is fine. But that doesn't work in a giant open world game where it's so fucking easy to get sidetracked. And like, you could talk to Plebelius over there in like the woods, right? And then you go over to like fucking Lava Land and you've been gone for like 14 in-game hours and you've completely forgotten about Plebtilius. Like, you've completely fucking forgot about. There's no way you're gonna remember Plebtilius, right? But if you had some like shitty guide that even just notated like, Plebelius asked me to do blank, like literally just a fucking notepad or something like that, like some shitty Morrowind quest log, like that would help so much. It wouldn't invalidate it. It would just give you that like bump of like, oh right, there was that dude back in Poo Poo Town. But I'm convinced that nobody writes words in Souls games. I'm convinced that the entire structure of society in those games has nothing to do with the written word. I feel like all it is a bunch of people who talk way too long and way too slow. That's how everything in every Souls game evolved, is just people that talk extremely slow for a really long time. Which is probably why all of the worlds are in ruin, because nobody knows how to write. Nobody knows how to write. They're all just sitting there talking real slow forever. They're like, Ashen One, could you go to the grocery store, pick me up some milk? Like, yes! Perfect. But anyway, the only reason there's any passion behind this rant is just because I still do fucking love those games. And like, but it's so weird to be like, oh, they patched out like all this crap you did. I'm like, dude, some of that stuff wasn't even that broken. It wasn't even like some fucking crazy game-breaking shit. It's like, oh wow, I cheesed a boss through some oh well, who gives a shit? Who the fuck's gonna actually do that, right? Who's gonna actually do that on their first playthrough? You can't. You probably won't even think to do that because you're gonna roll in there normally and probably beat the damn thing. It ain't even that hard of a boss. So it's just like, what the fuck? Like, it's just stupid. Like, it's stupid, it's silly. It feels like just such a pointless waste of time. But then again, I guess, you know, that's their game. They want to do whatever. You know, whatever. It doesn't matter. I love Plebelius's questline. Me too. Me too. Me too. Dark, is it bad that like I don't even remember that guide? Like I barely remember making that, and I remember I did it out of like, oh, this would be a good idea to do because, you know, wow. So the camera's broken. Whoa. Why it look like that? It's an arm. Why is there like chromatic? What is that? Dude, what? Oh my God, what's going on? That's scary. What? I might be in the protein dimension. What happened? Whoa, that sounds like the What's going on with that? Dude, oh. Bro, this is some avant-garde shit. What is this? Whoa, look at like the whoa! My arm's on the whoa! Oh, oh. Oh! Dude, that's what, oh my God, that's sick. Hang on. Okay, all right. Here's the hand. Oh. What is this? This is, oh my God. This is fucking awesome. How do I like, I mean, it's broken to hell, but like, yeah, keep it as is. This is good. Yeah, this is good. I don't actually know what the hell happened. That's like the strangest. So I deactivated it and reactivated it, and like it's good. What the hell caused that? That's so weird. I know, I missed my portal. Well, I needed to fix it, and I'm gonna tell you why I fixed it, because you have way too much faith in OBS, because if OBS has some error like that and it runs for too long, this bitch is gonna crash. So, yeah, it does not like when things are not a certain way, because OBS will just have a fit and probably crash. And that's the last thing we need, is the thing like crashing or whatever. Did Nick get a haircut? No, this is the same cut of hair that I've had for a month and a half, 2 months now. I have captured a pic of the portal. Bro, put it back. I legit don't know what caused that. I have no idea. I have no idea what in the world that did. Whoa. How do we make a toggle where there's like portal, Nick? That's a good question. I don't really know what we could do for that. All I could really think of would be to make like a mirrored image. So like what I could do is like have this guy right here. Right? Like you could copy this dude. And it wouldn't be the same naturally, but like you could have this and then you could flip him, right? So you can make like an art piece out of this, right? Like you could just be like, oh, do we show a little backside there? All right, nice. That's that good. Show a little bit of the rump. I mean, not the actual rump, but the lower haunch of the back. I might have to start fucking a banana. Like, dude, I might have to start doing that. Let me get like in here. Good. How are we looking there? Oh yeah, that's good. Good shit. Oh yeah. Please don't fuck the banana. No, I'm gonna do it. Oh. Oh, that's uncomfortable. I don't like that at all. That is like genuinely one of the most uncomfortable things I think I've seen in quite a while. You know what's amazing though is that the mustache is still straight. Give me your tropes. I need them for sustenance. What the hell? What is that? I don't even know what that is. Oh. Oh, hang on. It's good stuff. That's good stuff. I like it. Cyclops engage. All right. Well, now that we've done that, let's Nick's doppelganger has broken through, caused chaos, but the status quo was restored by the end credits. One of my favorite Nick episodes. That's good. I'm glad. You look like one of those Twitch streamers obsessed with drama. I don't even know what that means. What does that mean? Is it because there's multiple me's on the screen and it's just like, are you a TikTok star? Go do social commentary with yourself. What if we kissed at the Minecraft? What if we kissed while our Minecraft beds were together? What if indeed? All right. So I don't know what the hell we're doing. We're gonna be doing. Oh, I know what we're doing. We're gonna be doing weird and scubbleblum MMOs. That's what we're gonna be doing. So originally, and I saw this, and I was trying to pivot super quick, but I couldn't because it doesn't matter anyway. Because Hippo messaged me about the Palia thing, which I wouldn't mind doing Palia. However, I noticed right as I saw that, I was like, oh shit. I was like, well, I just saw this first off. I was like, second, it looks like the servers are going down. So the servers went down, unfortunately. So we're not doing that. Now, if we do decide to do that, I am not going to try to clip out of the walls and stuff again like I did before. So, oh god, they're gonna touch Minecraft worlds. Oh no. No, I wonder if I could have mosaiced myself and then become, actually, shit, I should bring that back. Okay, hang on a second. I want to see, wait. I want to see what happens if I were to, do I still have the, oh, I was gonna make myself blurry and then do it, but it doesn't matter. It's fine. It's fine. It's all good. It's all good. Can we have an on-screen counter to tally the amount of times you do try to clip through out of habit? As a matter of fact, it's fun and happy that you mentioned that, because I do indeed have a thing now where it's like a counter that I can actually control here. So I just have to set these, set this bad boy up really quick. I do indeed have. It's really stupid the way this is set up, though. I don't know why in the world you have to launch this to get it to go every time, but whatever. Whatever, dude. Wait, that is. Why do you have to select it? That's so strange. It doesn't even work anymore. That's really good. So much for that. Dude, I had to get Python fucking going and everything for this too. There we go. Yeah, so I have an on-screen counter now. We could count something else tonight. What do you guys want to count? You want to count ducks? We could do that. I, for some reason, had the urge to watch the old Minecraft VoDs, and I got to the point in them where Ari was screaming at you from the other room to save her from something, and I remember that was the day I, the arachnophobic, had to save Ari from a craft spider. Yeah, I had to get my Python dusted off for this bad boy. Open beta tomorrow, though. Oh, for the thing? Damn, Palia died before even dead MMO night. Damn. Damn. That's just the damnest. That's just the damnedest dams. Don't forget, by the way, you can purchase ducks for 10 bucks. They are permanent, and if you want to do that, it sounds so scummy when I say it, but people seem to be enjoying the duck thing, so, which puts them into, that's right, the duck bucket, or the ducket, which actually has ducks on it now, and we pull it off, and it's been really funny, actually, already, some of the silly-ass names that I had already forgotten about, which is really impressive, because, some of those aren't even that old. I had to dust off a snake, yeah. I did. You ever tried to dust off a snake? That shit's hard, dude. Yeah, I think Palia starts 8-10 or something like that. $15 to name them with the insult book. Damn, that'd be we'd end up with some pretty raunchy ducks. Anyway, I gotta thank people for doing stuff, because we did have a hype train, which I was the winner of this hype train, because we didn't even make it past level 2, so I am victorious, and I will stand tall as a result. We had Wolf with the 55 months who says, let me get on this bus. When the hell is it gonna get here? You're already on it! What are you doing? But anyway, thank you, Wolf, for the 55 months. T-Quick with the 62 months of the tier 2 says, I might not be an MMO, but I am dead. Good. Very good. Thank you, T-Quick, for the resub of the tier 2. Then we had Suiron with the 3 months. Says, thanks, Zaris, which is very nice. It's good to see you again. Hopefully you're doing good. We had Fress with the 78 months. And it looks to be a link. I don't know what this link is of. I don't know what this is. Why, it's crowd reaction to the Memphis reset at Evo 20. Those aren't even words. All I know is crowd react. What the fuck is the Memphis reset? Is that like when you're pooping in a public bathroom and like somebody like tries to open the door so the poop goes back inside because you're scared? So like somebody tries to open up the stall as you're pooping, and is that the Memphis reset? Where you suck the poop back into your butt? You're like, ah! And like the poop goes back in and you're like, oh. God, that is another great IT crowd joke from it's like it's him, I think it's like Moss like yelling in the bathroom because he's like trying to film like his dating profile thing. And he's like, stop, you're making it go back in. It's so stupid. And then we got Wiggy gifting out a sub to Dark Player. Thank you, Wiggy, for doing that. That was very kind of you. Then Zelda with the tier 2, 71 months, says nearly 6 years on the bus. Truly, this show and this community has given me such joy, so much joy and support. Many thanking to Nick for creating this show and bringing absurdity, nonsense, and fun to my evenings. Thank you to the bus peeps for being lovely humans. A gift you all are. Everybody is indeed awesome. And then Junk with the 74 months. T-Quick gifting out a sub to Rick James 83, the 83rd rendition. And then Iwake with the 72 months. Thank you so much. Welcome back aboard, everybody. Hope you're all doing good. It's all resubs all the way down. Now, I gotta watch this, let me watch this Cleveland Steamer really quick. I don't know what the hell's happening, but this is like my favorite thing to do sometimes, is just look at these and be confused. Okay, hang on, let's reset this. There it goes.
The Coronas, gotta think about it. Looking for the shimmy, all the drops and jab. Level 3 right away. I love the first time spend that bar, get that damage. Although Angry Bird is 1 hit away. Okay. We have so much bar. Now, Mena's gonna have to be real confident with his offense. Do not get sniped, knocking Ken down, and your next step plus the low goal. Thinking it's an EX, excuse me, OD. No, scary. So 1 hit for either of them here.
Dude, even when I don't even know what the fuck is happening, like, it's still always great to watch, like, nerd cheers. Like, that's, like, the greatest thing ever. Like, that's, like, I could not know what the hell's going on, but, man, like, you just see, like, a combo go down, and you hear everybody cheer, you're like, yay. You're like, I, too, am proud of you. Good job. That's great. You need to look up Luke's L3 to get the Memphis part of it. Well, that's okay. I got the serotonin from it just watching whoever the hell just get the Cleveland Steamer. Now, it does seem like I don't know how much can you feint in Street Fighter? I actually don't know anything about it these days, but it seemed like a few of those combos started and just like didn't. It's no Daigo's parry, but good for them. That was the one from like 1985, right? Way back. If that's the one that we're talking about, like that shit is still so fucking like satisfying to watch. Like my brain just, oh jeez. I can still watch that and just be like, fuck yes, dude. It's the hype as shit because it goes on for like a minute, right? Like if it had been like a shorter thing, it wouldn't be nearly as hype. It's just that sequential, just bam, 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 and you're like, oh my god. You're like, look at him just slamming it. Like, if I had been on the receiving end of that, I would have just, like, put the controller down, walked over, and just shaken a hand, and been like, dude. I've been like, Jesus Christ, dude. A group of 3 friends have all decided to play as Dwarf Bards in Baldur's Gate 3 and constantly sing Diggy Diggy Hole until one of them multi into Barbarian, and so now we are on Metal Band. I feel like I am missing the boat so hard on Baldur's Gate, but hey, it's cool. It's all good. It's all good. Well, plus you hear someone yell, "Let's go, Justin!" and then there's something about that too. Like there's something so like down home about that shit. Like wait, is that who that is? I never put 2 and 2 together on that one. That's interesting. Yeah, probably Ultima. The only problem is there are so many people streaming it right now that the likelihood of me going into that is pretty low, because we've had, between the Frame Apocalypse and some of these games that have just been like very like can't watch spoilers kind of territory, I can't. My brain cannot handle that right now at all. So despite the mental stuff, it's getting a little bit better with the new antidepressant, which is pretty cool. So yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna start turning off Duck Roulette until I'm like ready. because I start getting like, there's like so many like things happen. This is the same reason that like I can't do links at the beginning of the stream most of the time, and I always buckle and do them anyway. But like my brain goes in like 80 different like directions, so I need to like wait and like pause those until we like start. So I'm like, you know, like focused on like whatever, so I can do that and then the other thing. Anyway, let's watch this. This is something to Memphis. I don't know what the hell he's actually saying, but I like how they're going into like, oh, never mind. I thought they were going into like the subtitles. I was like, okay.
We're all going down to Memphis. Yo, you good?
What? You're so missing the boat on Baldur's Gate 3. I probably am not. Like it's okay. Like you have to remember, like I've seen some gameplay of it, and like it looks cool. I just I actually don't know if I actually would enjoy it that much. So, well, yeah, just because it's great and you're enjoying it doesn't mean like I'm gonna be all about it, right? And then there would be like that. Then there would be like a lot of that like weirdness of like why Nick not like thing, which is weird. So that's a good point too. It'll be there. It'll be there if we try to like do it in the future or whatever. So. Oh, I already know that. Robo, I could have like never seen a piece of that game, and I know people would have been like, I literally cannot watch or else my family will die. They're actually imprisoned right now. They've all been captured, and if I watch spoiler and see spoiler on x.com, I'm literally going to die. So like, yeah, and like between like 16 and Tears of the Kingdom coupled with the Frame Apocalypse, I just, that was like such a bitch to get through, because like those were awesome games, but like that wombo combo of that shit was so hard on my brain. I'm like, dude, I'm like, I can't. I'm like, oh, I can't. Jeez, I can't. Hey, day 4 of working out, by the way. 4 days straight already. I'm back on the thing. Once I do it a week, it'll be like super easy, but I'm pretty proud of that, because you know, I stopped shortly after Dad passed away last year, because it was just chaos, and like I never got back on it. But hey, man, 4 days, so that's good. It ain't a lot yet, but I'm trying. It was hard. It was also hard to do a similar routine to what I was doing before, because again, kind of puts. I'm doing Ring Fit and workouts afterwards, so I'm doing like weightlifting afterwards. I do Ring Fit for like cardio and like just fun stuff, whatever. Cardio, like squats, all that shit, and then for like weight stuff, I'm doing all that after the fact. I do about 25 minutes of like weight shit afterwards. So both, right? So there's both. There's like, I'm doing like the cardio stuff for like the heart health shit, and then squatting for my butt and my legs and all that stuff, and then I do the weightlifting afterwards. So I actually really like tabletop stuff, and I also like Dungeons and Dragons a lot. I'm gonna be honest though, there is a bit of a oversaturation on it right now, to the point where like I'm fatigued from it, and I don't even actively participate in it. It's still cool. I still think it's awesome. That's really great, and I'm super happy that it's like a thing that's like popular now. That's not like, you know, would admonish to be the right word.
Silence Wedge.
No, not admonished.
I do not.
I mean,
wish
yeah,
to
there
be
was
horny
admonishment
anymore.
when it came to, you know, D&D back in the day, but it was definitely the thing that like you weren't really, you know, it was like turbo nerd shit. Like people like didn't whatever. Like it's cool to see that it's like a thing now that everybody is into. I'm actually curious to see what the next big nerdy thing is that like blows up into like mainstream culture, because like comic books already have. Sci-fi already has. D&D's definitely blown up into like mainstream. Video games are pretty damn popular across the board now, like for everybody. Like everybody plays games to some degree, it seems like. I'm curious what the next thing is, like what the next like turbo nerd culture thing from like back in the day that hasn't already. I am so glad y'all brought up Pogs, because I'm not saying that I've got the script for the first video done, but I do. For the SNES, like the SNES bad box art / advertisement thing. Y'all, I found one that is so fucking funny. And like, these are gonna be shorts. These aren't like long. These are gonna be like 2 minutes long. So we're gonna cover like 3 of them and like do like some anecdotal shit on it. And that's just all that's all it is. That's what I've decided on. It's gonna be like a minute and 32 minute thing. of just like comedic quick fire reviews of these like shitty box arts. There's fucking one in here that is no shit like mail in your money order to get like your free pog. And I'm like, oh my God. I'm like, that is the shittiest 90s looking box art with the dumbest fucking like text that's like, please mail in your money order to get your pog. I'm like, oh, I'm like, hell yeah, dude, I get a pog. But I don't know what it was though. I thought it was Sunset Riders or something like that, but it wasn't. I have no clue which game it was. I'll have to go thumbing through it. But like, dude, I was dying. I was like, oh my God, get your free fucking pog. I was like, that's beautiful. I'm toxic as hell about TCGs getting popular lately because I couldn't escape people just using Yu-Gi-Oh, MTG, and Pokemon as investment opportunities. I'm gonna give you a word of advice, Quasar, unsolicited or not, because this is actually like, this is something that I struggled with for a while. Also, thank you, Wiggy, for the $15. We're gonna get there in a second. For the longest time, I actually genuinely struggled with the fact that like shit that this comes from like a real place. This isn't just like hipster town. I got made fun of so fucking much in middle school and high school for liking things like anime and video games and like, you know, fucking like anybody, like I had friends that did tabletop that got picked on like all the fucking time, you know, like card game shit. I got picked on and fucking bullied so much because I was into those things, right? So naturally, there's this weird factor that I struggled with for a long time when all of these things became like mainstream and okay to like comic book movies and the sci-fi shit and like the big surge of like, you know, video games being whatever. So like I got picked on so fucking much for that shit. So like for the longest time, it was really hard for me to not have like a little bit of bitterness of like the fact that X, Y, or Z thing is like popular now and like people seem like they're cool. Like it sucks, right? And but eventually I had to just kind of like push through that because at the end of it, it's not those people that picked on you that are probably into it now. It's people who are younger who they now don't have to go through that as much because like it's just another facet of media or entertainment, right? And so I had to like shift my mindset away from like the people that were the bullies and shitters being into it and it being okay now to the kids now are getting able, like they're able to do that and they get bullied for other fucking reasons. But you get what I'm saying though, right? Like I think that's cool and I had to like shift my mentality that you know, this stuff is accessible now to those people and that there's more people who get to play it and all that shit. It really is a think of the children moment. Like I'm happy that like people don't have to go through that, right? So yeah, it was something that I struggled with for a long time. And I used to joke about it being like a hipster thing. And then I realized it was actually just like some kind of like minor trauma, right? Because it's, I mean, I guess it's actual trauma. It's not minor trauma. I don't have to undersell it, I guess. But like getting bullied that much for shit that you liked and then having to, you know, see those things get popular. And it's like, man, I got made fun of all the fucking time for that, right? Like, you know what I'm saying? So it's really weird, but you know, you eventually you get past it or whatever. So, but anyway, that's my rant about that. I say just, you know, just try to push through it because I can understand how stuff gets like frustrating and like the people who are doing it as a get rich quick scheme, you gotta just let it go. That's just how it is. I hate that for everything. Like anytime I want to buy anything or whatever, it feels like everything's like this weird flooded market of like bots, and I get that way about the internet, right? Because I remember when like online shopping was like the fucking cheat code, right? Like there was like deals everywhere. It was convenient. It was cool. It wasn't like oversaturated. Now it's like the normal thing to shop online, right? So like things are just inundated. Like if you want concert tickets or if you're trying to buy like a new console, if you're trying to get like some new thing that just came out, or if you're trying to do this, or if you're trying to, it's frustrating, right? Because that's the norm now is to use your phones and use the internet. So like it's another one of those moments of like, jeez, that one's more just like the thing that I used to use as like the cheat code has become like the normal strategy. So you know what I'm saying? So like that's anyway, that's whatever. Anyway, I'm not gonna go on any more rants tonight because I've been on enough rants. We got Ducks to name. We got Keo with the 68 months. It says thanks to Zars for the sub gift. And what is this? Have I been the only one to suggest Lego Universe and or DD Online for dead MMO night? Dragon's Dogma Online is like proper dead, and I feel like it would take a lot to set up in a private server, so that would take like a lot of like pre-gaming on that one to get everything set up, so I don't know if I could actually do that. And here's another link. All right, let's do. Going forward, I really am going to try not to do links at the start of streams anymore, because like it really does get me all out of whack. Throws off my groove. There he goes. The Hot Wheels backyard mega track with 3 water slides and leaf blower launcher. That's so intense. This person's having like the best time. There it goes. Gigagross like it wasn't me this time. That's true, it actually wasn't. I don't want anybody to feel bad about the links, by the way. That's just a me problem. Like, I have to figure that out. I actually like watching links and shit. It's fun. It's just hard. It's very hard at the very beginning. Oh god, here it goes. He's on the cord. They're yankle-dankling him up. This is absurd. Here he goes. Oh, no, that's not the launch. Wait, here it comes. Yeehaw! Wow, that's not nearly as much of a boost as I thought it would be. I'm gonna be honest, I definitely thought that was the leaf blower launch, and I'm a little let down. The neighborhood fits this. Like, everything about this just fits. Wait, what? Where was the launch? Are we still going? It's gotta be this, right? Bro, fucking hit me with it. Like, they are just... fucking long as this shit! God! Dear Lord! Where was the launch? When did it happen? Wait a minute, leaf blower launcher? Dude, I've never been so let down in my entire life. This is the leaf blower launch? This is it? I see the fucking leaf blower. Oh my god, that's like, what is that? Now I'm just angry. I just feel like I got blue balled by fucking Hot Wheels. Jesus Christ. Must be on low. It must be. All right, we have to pull some ducks, and then we got to name some ducks. So Tiny Fairy, thank you for the $10. You get to name a duck, so make sure you get a thing. And also, who else? Wiggy, you're also going to be naming one. So how many duck do I have? I just realized that Skycam's broken, but don't do Skycam for a minute because Skycam fucks up showing which duck we got. Try to keep that in mind. All right, Nick, what do you want? Camera to zip zop zoobity boop into the 4th, 8th dimension? I wanted it to go faster than that. That was sad. This is the most depressing shit I've ever seen. All right, we got squads first. Who'd you get? Oh, you got Sedgwick the Ducker, which I just realized. Oh, it's Ivan, right? Wasn't Sedgwick the first one pulled last time? Now that's just impressive. All right, next up is Axel's. Axel, you got Deranged Opticians, Paris Duck. We got Paris Duck like right away last time too. What the hell? All right, who's next? King Boo. Got Gigakuro's Link Time. Lord Almighty, we've done it. Focus. It never can focus on these because the eyes do not make sense. They do not make sense. We got Dark Flares, which is...
You found me.
Oh, it's Quigley McQuacken. Yeah, so it's Panics. All right. Yeah, because Quigley's got that weird-ass green head, and I don't really know what's up with that. That's a little scary. Very, very frightening, as a matter of fact. Next up is Coonzers. It's Night Songs, Bubba Jesus. Bubba Jesus. I'm putting all the ducks in front of me this time so I can take a look at them. And then we have Robos. And then if one of the mods wants to clear the queue after this, you're more than welcome to. We got Kiki's, which we got Bob. Just Bob. This is just Bob. And the cool part about Bob is Kiki wanted the most normal ass looking duck. And they wanted to just name it Bob. Now Bob does appear to be a grill. But you know, whatever. It's all good. And then we have 3 of these. We got Squad has to name this duck, can't turn sass into a ping pong ball in Destiny if I do it. Alright, so Tiny Fairy's got one, so we got that. Wiggy gets one too. Wiggy's gonna get this drug-addled beast. And then Shinigami's got one too. Alright, so I need names. Shinigami, you got a pirate duck. So very similar to Ivan's. Wiggy, you got this drug-addled beast. Focus, drug-addled beast. Focus, damn you! And then Tiny Fairy, this is what you're getting. You get this little green duck. There he is. Little green duck with a hat. So I'm gonna let you guys name those. But thank you, Shinigami. Thank you, Kia. Thank you, Tiny Fairy. Thank you, Wiggy. Wiggy says, congrats on the workout. Are you the reason Ivan found a needle in his gym parking lot? That's me. I'm juicing, dude. And then Tiny Fairy said, Squad has to name the duck. Can't turn his ass into a ping pong ball in Destiny. If I do it, we gotta do Destiny soon, actually. And then Shinigami, thank you for being awesome. Y'all are all great. Dude, I had the funniest fucking thing happen in a dungeon earlier, right? So I've been gearing up my Arcane Mage in WoW. And they're like 432 or something like that after like a week. I've just sweated hard on it. And like, I really wanted to play Arcane because everybody was playing Fire and Frost. And I wanted to show people the absolute majesty of the Galaxy Brain bullshit that Arcane is. Because if you fuck up Arcane, it's awful. You will do dog water fucking damage. It's terrible. You have to play it perfect or you just suck. So I was running this group earlier, right? Frost and Fire did not get nerfed to shit. Those specs are still blasting out of fucking control. I don't know why in the world people thought those nerfs were like, they're completely fine. I did like 160k overall as Frost earlier. Anyway, doesn't matter. Point being, it doesn't matter. Point being, I went into this dungeon, right? And it was just like it was like a 16 or like an 11. It wasn't like some super hard shit, but like, fucking this guy was just like, oh shit, an Arcane Mage. They're like, they aren't real. And I was like, oh, I'm about to show you real. And we go in, it was this fucking elemental shaman. And he did pretty well. Dude, I fucking blasted out of control in this fucking dungeon, right? Like, it was hilarious. And by the end of it, like, I had so many good procs because Arcane is like kind of feast or famine sometimes. But I was about to fucking die. And I have to go see if I still have the chat log because I forgot to take a screenshot of it. At the end, the dude was just like, I have seen the Arcane Majesty. And he's like, can I get a port to Feldrack? And I was like, I have seen the Arcane Majesty. I will show you the brain. It was so fucking funny. Because he was dying on the last boss because Arcane's very like front loaded. And like if you get their opener right, especially with an Iridius fragment, oh my fucking, you hit like 410k fucking DPS in like the first like 45 seconds. It's so funny. Like the bosses just melt. And this dude was like, what the fuck? It levels out, but still like that opener, you're just like, oh my God. You're like, what the fuck, dude? But you have to get it right. And like, Arcane's so fucking broken that like one of the tricks to get it to like break spell queuing is you have to go get this stone from Legion, which was like expansions ago, and you have to use the mana divoning stone to break your arcane barrage queuing and also break your arcane missile queue. Like, Arcane's so fucking weird. They're out here using like some weird toys from like Legion to like break spell queuing to make sure you can actually fucking like cancel your arcane missiles to go into your arcane blast. Like, it's so fucked and I love it. It's so stupid. It is like the dumbest old MMO style design. Like, I fucking love Arcane. It is so goddamn funny. Like, it is so gross. It's infuriating sometimes because you can watch the Ret Paladin roll in with like literally a fucking Fisher-Price keyboard and just smash it on the fucking table and do about 90% of the damage you do. But still, it's funny as shit. It's absolutely hilarious. It's so goddamn funny. Anyway, that's my story, and it fits in with jank MMO. I gotta go fucking screenshot that dude being like, I've seen the Arcane Majesty or whatever. Like, that guy was so fucking nice, and he was so funny. Anyway, that shit was hilarious. So, right. So tonight we're gonna be doing random MMOs, and also I need whoever got ducks to tag me again with the names, just so I know. I see Shinigami had Ruckle or Stan, which I like Ruckle. Ruckle's a good name. That's a really good one. There's a summoner spec? Oh, I'm pretty sure somebody on the 14 dev team, when they made the new summoner, was like looking at like, there was some spec at the time that was exactly like that, where it was literally hit what lights up, and it was so bad about that. And I'll never forget when I first played the new summoner at the beginning of, what was it, Endwalker or whatever. I was like, oh shit, it's just this again. I can't remember what spec it was, but I was just like, oh no, not again. I was like, not again. Not the proc beast. Oh no. I'm cool with specs like that, as long as there's like other specs or whatever. My tiny funded duck is going to be named Zawis. Okay, am I writing Tiny and then Zawis, or am I writing Squad and then Zawis? Which one was yours, actually? Oh, this is yours. Let me write Tiny, because... How about I write Tiny, really tiny, and I'm gonna write Squad on the other side. That way we know that it was Tiny that gave it to Squad. And then... Zawis. That's an interesting name. That's some ooh-woo right there. Bro, just line your cooldowns up as sub, Kunzer. Just do it, dude. They're back like every 20 seconds. You're just desperate to get away from sub because you hate it. Okay, and then we also had what was it? Were you the pirate Shinigami? We did. We got robos. Their 2 target cleave does suck. Yeah. Okay, yeah, okay, so... Okay, and this was what was it, Rucker or some shit? No, we should be able to clear everything out of the queue, I think. I think we're good. Don't let me forget to tell the story of the shampoo. Because this is also important. Because I cannot fucking believe how had I have been. And then the final one was this drug-addled beast, which I think was Wiggy's. And I don't know what Wiggy wanted to name theirs. It's probably going to be something like Cream Star. And then we're going to dive into some weird-ass MMOs. Even my hair having drama? What other drama's going on? It's Gatsu? Okay, well, Gutsu. What other drama do I have going on? Are we a drama stream? All right, there we go. We're all in on Duck. So I was like, okay, I need to change my shampoo, right? Because I was like, I need to find something that's unscented or lightly scented and like had a decent conditioner and whatever. So I looked for a while and I was looking at a couple different things. And this one thing by Aveeno was actually marked as unscented. Bro, it ain't. It is one of the most scented goddamn shampoos ever. It is like grandma's potpourri bowl. And this bitch is marked as like natural and all this other stuff and like whatever. And then I see at the end, parfum. And I'm like, oh God. I was like, dude. And I was like, let me try it. Maybe it's one of those that's like kind of whatever, but it rinses out. It doesn't. Oh my God. It smells like a flowery fucking perfume in here. It is awful. It's so bad. It works pretty well. But like, oh my God. It is the most flowery nonsense ever. And I got duped so hard because it came up in the fucking unscented category. Oh God. It's like, it's not allergies. I just hate fucking smelly stuff. I can't stand it. I prefer things to smell clean, like I cleaned it and not like I fucking dunked it into potpourri. Like God almighty. Dude, they lied super hard. I'm so glad that it was only like $6 for one and then like $7 for the other, because holy shit. Yeah, dude, I hate that stuff. I can't stand like the flowery, like scented shit. Like it drives, especially scented trash bags. Oh my God, that shit can die in a fire. Who the fuck thought that scented trash bags were a good idea? They don't mask the smell. It just smells like fucking potpourri and dog shit garbage. Like who the fuck was like, oh yeah, dude, make that bag smell good. That way when you go to like sniff your fucking garbage as you're like pulling it out of the bin and it just smells like ass. But then like ass and also like flour. It's awful. I don't know who the hell's idea that was. Stupid. Like absolutely one of the dumbest things I have ever seen. I could not believe how stupid that was. Oh, dude, don't even get started on men's shit. Oh, men's shit is just as bad as the pink tax on razors for women. Like it is the dumbest fucking shit ever. Ever. Like, it's so dumb because it's like, oh, here's some, like, pomade. Oh, it's lightly scented with what? Bitch, you know it's fucking, like, sandalwood and, like, dog's ass. Right? It's like, yeah, this one smells like roasted pine and sandalwood. It's like, can you stop? Like, who the fuck wants to smell like a tree? Like, and it's not even a real tree. It's like some ass tree that's like been rubbed up some like dude who's got like slick back hair's asshole. Like, shit. The druids? The druids don't want to smell like that shit. There's no way they do. They want to smell like dog urine. They want to smell like an Etsy store, right? They want to smell like a bundle of sticks that got peed on and then had some like deer fucking trimmings glued to it. And then they're going to sell it as like a free range organic driftwood table. All right. That's what they want. The druids want the urine sticks on Etsy. That's what they want. They don't want it. They don't want to smell like a tree. Oh, set names are about as ridiculous as like the names of like Gatorades, like Blue Blast and shit. I literally have fucking sandalwood shampoo and pine cologne in my bathroom. I'm not saying that you're a bad person if you want to smell like sand dollar asshole. That's fine. It doesn't even smell bad. It's just the fact that all of it's the fucking same. And it's like every time you look for anything in like the men's section, it's like, that's real rugged. Yeah. I actually shave with battery acid, and then I put the battery acid back on my face after I shave because it hurts real good. I like it to sting as I die. And I'm just like, okay, dude, awesome. That's great. That's really good. It's like, yeah, I cracked open a AAA battery and squirted in my eyes for my eye drop because I'm a man. I'm a man. I'm like, yeah, Yeah, oh, dude, you ever smell fucking baby's breath flowers? They suck. They suck. And anybody who likes baby's breath fucking sucks. It sucks. It's gross. It smells like fucking diarrhea, asshole. It's so bad.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
I don't know who the fuck was like, yum, yum, baby's breath. It's like, that doesn't sell it. That doesn't sell it at all. Like, what the fuck, man? Like, I don't want fucking human milk breath. What the get that shit out of here. But you're over here like, yeah, that's some good shit. Yeah, load that up. All right, speaking of loading it up, we have a thread going right now, and I feel like the thread might be dead. I'm not actually sure. But this is the recommendation for dead or dying MMOs, but we still have, there's so many in here that like I feel like people have probably already put in their suggestions, but here it is. It coming for everybody tonight. No, look, you can smear whatever scent you want. I don't care. I'm just saying, like, I wish I could find like, you know, a light pomade that doesn't smell like fucking, I don't know, like shredded asshole. Like even that, I was looking for like some like minor hairstyling stuff so I could like move my hair around so it doesn't stick in my face so much or whatever. And like every goddamn fucking like pomade or anything is like, yeah, it's got the scent of World War II battery acid. I'm like, great, that's awesome. That's really good. Thank you. There are a few of them that are unscented, and it's like high holes so you can look like a fucking dude from the Jersey Shore. And I ain't trying to be like that either. Anyway, I gotta fire up burner bits because we need to jump back into burner bits for this because that's where all this takes place. So, Maple Story is still played to this day. Yes, I don't believe that Maple Story is a dead, dying, or any of those things. I think it's actually still hanging in there, no problem. All right, I'm scrolling back up here because we need to look at like where we were. So the last thing we did was, okay, there's Toontown Rewritten. There's online pirate game for kids, play pirate game for free. I think we skipped that one. Okay, so this one's Kurtzball, which I guess is also done by, oh god, what the hell is this? Radiant Horn. Oh my god. Okay, well, let's go ahead and start sniffing because it's time to start this show. So let's anybody who actually watches the VoDs can put a timestamp here if it's like, here you go for the video games. So this was recommended by Axel Logic. This is this game is called Kurtzball, I guess. Play as a member of the Chase, an organization founded on the will of ancient warriors called Kurtzballs. Forge your way in battle against the Bellatos army to prevent their crusade from taking over the world. Okay, this is on Steam. So, like, this ain't even, like... Is this dead? This is like a new-ass content patch for this. Yeah, this looks like an active development game that's, like, out and, like, available. What is it called? It's Kurtzball? Why can't I move this? The hell's going on with that? I forgot that was up from last night because I was curious as to what the fuck that was. Okay, it is free. This came out in 2019. It's got 35,000 fucking reviews. Yeah, this is like a little too new and also looks like it's getting active updates currently. Or it's still, this is in early access. This game isn't even out yet. Like, this is like a new fucking game. Like, what? Okay, that's like a new game. So like, yeah, we're gonna, I mean, it probably is dead, but like, yeah, it's definitely like a new game. So we're gonna skip that one because that's like brand new. Brand new relative to some of the other shit that's going on. Okay, Ultima recommended something called The Secret World. Now I don't know what that is. Let's see here. It's Secret World MMO. I'm guessing it's Secret World Legends. I'm assuming that's what this is. No, that's something else. It's a shared world action RPG. No, that is indeed the game. That's very weird. Damn, that's about Funcom. So what's the deal with this? Also came out in 2017. I guess it got like launched again or something like that. Damn, look at Swirly Face. What's she doing? I hope she's doing okay. Probably hard out there with swirlies. Of course, it's got a metric buttfuck of, wow. Other games from the Secret World universe by Moons of Madness? Are you fucking kidding? This is in the Moons of Madness cinematic universe? Get the hell out of here. How the hell does that work? For anybody that doesn't know what that is, that was a shitty Spooky Month game we did that was just like the most dry, terrible, whatever, like, absolutely terrible. Now, this apparently is free to play. You can get the Dawn of the Morning Light Collector's Edition, Operative Bundle, Supernatural Bundle, and God knows whatever else. Is it an MMO? Because, like, I don't know, is this even like an actual... It is massively multiplayer. Yeah, it is. So, okay. Well, apparently these are in the same world, so... all right, why not, man? I'd like sign me up. Sure, let's do Secret World Legends, I guess, and see what the heck this is all about. Yeah, oh yeah, create a start menu shortcut, please. Please do that. This is also when like having a why is the DMC Collector's Edition still installed? Weird. All right, that'll just take a couple minutes. Do we have any ducks while we wait? Well, I guess this is it. It's Secret World Legends first, so we're gonna see what's up with that. You can never escape DMC, Nick. That's true. That's a good point. All right, how many ducks we got? It is indeed dead on the population front. Yeah, that's the only reason we're giving this a shot is the Moons of Madness thing, and it does seem like it is dead, even though it's only a few years old. So, yeah, we're gonna see what that's all about. All right, so we have one from. Did we get Robos from 14 minutes ago? Doesn't matter. We'll do it again if we didn't. All right, we got this pink. It's Sasses. It's Stephanie de Bateria. Well, there it is. You got Sasses. And then we got Carl. We got, oh, it's Captain Walmart's Nest. There he is. He looks good. Looking good. He's loaded up over here with his friends. And who else we got? We got one from Sass over here. This is Wiggy's EP Sleepy. Let's hope that chat doesn't become EP Sleepy too fast tonight. Because if chat does become EP Sleepy too fast, then we're in EP trouble. All right, there we go. Awesome. So yeah, I'm interested to see what this is all about. So what's the sell on Secret World Legends? What's the tag? What's the buzz here? Why is my like Steam just like it won't maximize when I double click it for some fucking reason? What the hell is that all about? Let's see. Secret World Legends is a story-driven shared world action RPG that plunges players into a shadowy war against the supernatural, where ancient myths and legends cross over into the modern day. Well then. Well then, very good. Great. EP Sleepy for pulled last night too? Nice. You've eaten your last sleep, cowboy. You had a lot of fun with this when it was released? Well, I'm interested to see what the hell it is. It looks weird. Now, the only thing I'm worried about is that I don't know if it's going to be like one of those things where it has like such a big, like kind of wind up into the game itself that it's going to be like difficult to really even like assess it in any way. So apparently it's I think this is the relaunched version of Secret World, I guess, is what I'm gathering or something like that. I'm not 100% on that, but I watched my friend play the original Secret World on launch and it seemed really cool for the time. Yeah, the fact that this is, wow, DirectX, that's really cool. Thank you so much. Yeah, the fact that this is set in the same universe as Moons of Madness is pretty exciting. Hey, Tiny, what's up? Oh, it's the old game with all the expansions for free. Oh, okay. It's also very cosmic horror if it's also you can change class at any time you want. Yeah, this one might be a little hard to, oh man. Check that bad boy out. Woo doggy. Wait a minute. Oh, the server status is online. I guess there's a server restart on July 6th. Dude, the Secret World Legends community during this hour was an absolute shambles. Absolute shambles. They couldn't log in. They couldn't become the Secret World. They just couldn't do it. Zaris, thank you for giving out 6 months of sub to Tiny. You didn't have to do that. That's a lot. That's a lot. Sorry if I seem like I'm chugging a lot. I don't know why. I've got the strong thirst. I've got the powerful thirst. Yeah, hell yeah, you see that status online. You excited, aren't you? You looking at it like, oh yeah, girl. Oh yeah. Wait, for in-game issues, contact a game master by typing /petition into chat. Man, I'm gonna contact them immediately, and I'm gonna be like, hey, help. I'm gonna ask them if they do help with taxes. Apparently, more people know about this game than I was expecting, so... Tiny, you're grounded for yelling in my house. Which, like, metaphorical house? Or, like, real house? Or, like, what are we talking? Don't get banned before you see anything? Oh, no, I'm just gonna walk in and be like, boobs. Message the GM, be like, hello, GM. Boobs? In Anarchy Online, last time I went to play, I had a GM reach out and ask how I was enjoying the new player start. Interesting. Yeah, this feels like this is going to be more of like a regular game than it is going to be like a... Wait. For those that need it, you may find your TSW Classic game downloader from TSW Classic account. Damn, dude! The Secret World, the Classic Edition. They won't even let me into the site. They're like, no, you have to log in, dude. They're like, you cannot come in here and judge us before anything else happens. Like, you can't do it. Not gonna allow it. This is a doozy of a download, and it looks like it is capped at a relatively low speed, unfortunately. So this might take a little while to download, because it's gonna take about 10 more minutes to do this. I will ask what the tie-in is. This like how Alan Wake is tied with like, or how Control is tied in with Alan Wake? So like Secret World's Legends is tied in with you know, Moons of Madness. Load up Placid Plastic Duck Sim, but I already got the ducks right here. I'm already simming it. I have to find the cheapest, shittiest webcam for Duck Cam because I want it to be extra garbage. I mean, it might be in a Lovecraft universe. I have no idea. That was a joke. I have no idea. God, that shampoo is on... Oh, my God. I rinsed it out so much, and I just smell like a perfumed asshole, and I can't stand it. I doubt it, because the Control Alan Wake thing was really cool. That's good. I'm glad people liked it. It's been a year since Placid Plastic Duck Sim, because my screenshot memories came up. If I had more granular control over Placid Plastic, I would probably pull it up. Like, if I could, like, load people's ducks... That'd be so cool if you could make, like, your own ducks, and then we can make people's ducks in Placid Plastic Duck Sim. I want a remake of Try That in a Small Town, but try that in Lovecraft Country. County? Country, county. Wasn't there, like, a Lovecraftian like show that was like set during like the civil rights movement or something like that. I'm pretty sure that's happened, actually. That was like a thing. But I don't remember the name of it, but I vaguely remember it existing. It's like, yeah, it's like set in the United States like during the civil rights movement, but it's like all like Lovecraftian type shit. I did not see the thing about Zaris's P.O. Box. However, other people have done P.O. Box, so I gotta go do P.O. Box tomorrow. So I'm gonna be going down there tomorrow and go picking some stuff up. Which that's exciting, because, yeah, we haven't gotten a ton of P.O. Box lately, so I'm pretty jazzed to see what we got. It's so cute, because, that means I also get to take Square Duck into that lady, so. Alright, Fairy, take it easy. I get to call Tiny Fairy now, because Sass is Sass. Until Sass changes their name to, like, Sriracha Aioli or something like that, I'm gonna be like, alright, well, now they're Sriracha Aioli. Yeah, I'm excited about the P.O. Box. But yeah, the lady was just like, oh, we don't see much of you lately. I was like, God damn, now I feel terrible. I was like, now I feel terrible. I do wish they had a service that was just like a relay thing, though, because I'm shocked they haven't done something like that, where basically it's just like a redirector for addresses. Because I would love for, like, y'all to be able to send stuff there, and then it just, like, reroutes it here. Almost like an address forwarding thing, but, like, that way people could send it to basically the address, and it would just route it here. That would be so much easier than having to go to a P.O. Box. Because the P.O. Box is, like, across town, which sucks, because I have to drive super far. Not really super far, but, like, 15 minutes to get to it. Which is annoying, because, like, there's one way closer, but there's no way in hell I'm leaving my folks there now, because they're so awesome. And they've helped me, like, find packages and stuff like that, too, so it's been really good. You guys excited for some dead MMOs? I'm excited. I was actually, like, this was kind of like an impromptu thing where I had to, like, pivot into this, because, like I said, we were maybe going to do more of that Palia game. But since they were having server down stuff and all that shit, I was like, it is Wednesday. I was like, we could jump back into the wacky world of dead and dying MMOs. And I looked at the list and I was like, oh, shit. I was like, we still have a lot. I was like, let's do it. So... Oh, by the way, I still have, for anybody who was wondering, I do still have Uncharted Waters installed. So if we wanted to go check in on the gang in Uncharted Waters, for anybody who missed that, I first off highly recommend that VOD because it was a trip. Second, we encountered probably the most active community that we've seen yet. And the hilarious part was it could not have been more than like 40 people. Could not have been more than like 40 people playing that game. But by God, the people playing it were super dedicated and they were like so into it. And it was pretty crazy, actually. They were all really nice, too. And I was like, all right, guys, I got to go. They're like, all right, cool. We'll see you this weekend. I was like, oh, my God. I was like, these people are so nice. Like, it was I couldn't believe how crazy nice everybody was. Oh, we should probably make an account. Hang on a second. Let me open up old burner bits over here. Let me open up old burner bits. Okay, I guess we need to make a new account really quick. So let's do... There we go. Oh, come on. God, these, like, stringent passwords, man. I'm never going to use those. What do you want? Minimum of 6 characters, A through Z. Oh, what is... Okay, this has actually been, like, really strange. So many of these, like, dead-ass MMOs have, like, really weird... They have really weird, like, password requirements. Like, really strange. They're very, like... I don't even really know how to put it. It's like they won't allow, like, special character usage, and I wonder if it's just because the backend is, like... I don't know, like, whatever the backend that half of these is built on is just, like, ancient. I have no clue how it works. All right! Secret Worlds Legends, we get to start. Are you guys excited? I'm pumped. Let's do it. I like how when any of us pick up one of our cats, they look like they're being dragged to hell. What about Ride to Hell, though? Oh my God. How many launchers does this game have? See, this has got like modern settings. It's got like borderless windowed and like all kinds of shit. So like this has like modern stuff going on. So that's interesting. Got like an okay soundtrack so far. I'm gonna crank everything up. Jack it up. Nice. Cool. Now, when they said the client might be unresponsive, they didn't tell me that the client was just going to close. My man, that's not unresponsive. That's crashed. That's gone. That's a whole different thing. That's not the same thing. That's gone. that's out. It's out. That's done. It's like, yo, the client the client might be unresponsive. I'm like, okay, so it's gonna hang for a second. It's like, no, it just closed. It just straight up closed down. Oh my god. I'm gonna put Jigakuro and Ivan both into like a little basket, and they get to live there for the rest of the night for making the same joke. It can be kind of fucky with the frame rate. Well, we'll see if we even get to a point where, like, you know, we find anything that's even remotely like frame rate stuff. Because again, if this is like mostly, you know, a modern kind of like game, then I don't really know if it'd be no, I was oh shit, it didn't save my settings. Fuck, I just realized that we're in small mode. What? Oh, okay, hang on a second. That's I didn't realize. We're deep. We're already deep. There's like the rate, like the I don't know, the guild choices or whatever the hell those are. Just do full screen, because please don't crash. Thank you. Okay, so here's what I do right now. The data cap for AT&T is 1.5 terabytes. Since I got it, I have only used about 200 gigs because I do not use AT&T for anything other than stream. So that's the way I'm getting around it for right now, is I'm literally not using it for anything else, so that way I never get close to hitting the data cap. I just checked my Steam library and didn't realize they renamed those. Well, here it is. Damn, we ripping, all right. Secret World. Yeah, this feels like a modern-ass game, like, that they're actively patching and everything. Like, this seems like a real thing. Definitely doesn't feel like some, like, weird-ass whatever, but... Okay, well, we don't need to buy any character slots, because we just need the one, so... It used to just be called Secret World or something like that. Yeah, it doesn't actually seem like that old of a game, but, you know... all right, so we have the Art of Chaos, Dragon. We have Sex, Drugs, and Rockefeller, Illuminati, and Deliverance from Evil, the Templars.
It's all about power.
Good.
Grabbing it, keeping it, using it. Power is our currency.
There they are. That's
our DNA, our God. We control the world. We provide the blueprint and we give the instructions.
Look at that guy! Damn, that's me.
And grainy photos on grassy knolls, with
how'd they get me in the game?
In smoky back rooms and darkened boardrooms. We're right here, hiding in plain sight, buying and selling favors.
Aren't you hiding in plain sight?
Blackmail, treason, deceit. These
aren't you on the $20 bill?
Stock in trade. We work the magic of the drunken evenings with senators and chiefs of staff.
Every time I hold my chin, I feel like I'm making like an inquisitory like thumbnail for YouTube that's like, is thing actually as bad as it is?
And compromising photos of angels. We use any means necessary, regardless of the cost, because the world is a bad place, and you can either do or get done. We're the Illuminati.
All right, cool. So those are the Illums. What we got over here with the Templars?
You came to us in search of a purpose.
All right, these are the Jesuses.
And mark this. There is no purpose greater than ours. The world will founder without structure and discipline. It needs leadership to guide it to a new age of stability. It needs those with the will to stamp out the darkness that breeds in the cracks.
Damn.
We do this because we are compelled. By tradition, by loyalty, by laws. Without these, we are just animals. Evil reigns over animals, corrupting and compromising, toppling
What the hell's going on here, man?
So our empire.
What? This is a There's already a fucking whatever. It's cool. You're fine.
Our conflict must be a righteous one. Your conviction will.
I'm sorry for disturbing the
your faith
the introduction for these three whatever.
The Templars.
Templars. Okay. This is Dragon.
카오스를
The fact that it's Asian is the funniest shit. Like, I was half expecting in my brain, I'm like, what is this gonna be like? Just like, I was like, please don't make the dragon faction Asian. Don't do it.
정의와 탐욕, 관용과 처형.
Don't be this predictable.
따분함을 결정하는 것이다. 드래곤은 누구일까? 우리는 동전의 어느 한쪽 면도 아니다. 그저
I know we got sub titties for this one. That's
우리를
good.
위해 움직이기를 바랄 뿐이다. 우리는 동전이 아니라
I definitely thought that said we are the hand that makes the toes, and I'm like, what the fuck does that mean,
동전이
dude?
그리는 궤적이고 동전을 흔드는 거친 바람이기도 하다. 셀 수 없는 조건에 따라 결과가
You know, I was holding off on Yakuza 7, but here we are.
결과를 파악하고
Here we are.
조작하려고 노력한다.
Yo, black hole PC? My stream,
동전이
dude.
떨어져 내리는 동안 우리는 공식을 만들고 계산해서 각 동전이 어디에 떨어질지 예측한다.
I gotta say,
동전이 떨어진 다음에는
the dragon does
어떻게
not
할까?
seem very interesting compared to the other two. So, like,
우리는 상황에 따라 적당히 조절한 다음
the dragon looking like it's a
다시
damn, like,
공중
Chilla's art game. It's like, alright, cool.
우리는
Alright. Yeah, cool.
이론이 정의하는 범위를 넘어 카오스를
We take
제어한다.
chaos far beyond theory. Alright, well, I gotta say, the Illuminati sounds like a bunch of dicks. The dragon just seems boring. Templar also seems kind of boring, but, like, they got cool red outfits, I guess, so I suppose we'll do that. I suppose we'll go with Templar. I like how they gave me all this lore, and I'm like, how do you... Whoa. Oh, dude, we got character size? What? I love the way they just scrunch now. That's so good. Just a little, it's a little squinch. Just squeep. All right. Well, we're gonna make ourselves nice and small. Oh, those are the faces. Okay, I didn't realize. Now, can I have neon green skin? I can't. This is already an atrocity. Okay, cool. Now, wait, do I even get to be? Damn, dude, that jaw. Holy shit. I know that feel, though, man. Like, trust me. As someone also with long ass chin, believe me. Wow, this is looking good. Yeah. This looks like my Final Fantasy OC, but he's like really old and he's like sad. Okay, oh, nice. That looks good. Ooh, look at this is pretty good. This okay. Wow, that's my god. My god, these choices. these choices are something else. Like, I feel like some of them are just the most like arbitrary like character creation things ever. It barely even shows up. What I'm supposed to have this banging ass makeup? Can't even see it. Doesn't make it anything else other than like, okay, cool. I want to be small. Perfect. Select our clothing. Very good. Yes. God, that looks so good. Oh my god. What are these choices? How come the hats are only Fallout Boy guy hat? And then also this. Like, why are those the hat? That's it? Like, what even? Oh no, not again. Looks like this is like round 2 of, oh, night. Well, okay, I can't see my beautiful face. Actually, that's fine. I'm okay with this. That's pretty sick. This is like the shittiest version. This is like Tony Hawk 0.5. Like, this is, how in the world does this have a worse character creator than Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3? Like, that's what I want to know. How'd they manage to make it somehow more boring than that? Oh, that's a good. I like that flare. God, this is some good flares. And my shit, seriously, like, this is awful. There's like it's such a pathetic amount of options. And again, I'm pretty sure like the Tony Hawk games had more than this. I'm gonna get rid of my I'm gonna get rid of the hat because I like this hair, because I do like. Yeah, this is good. All right, so let's select a class. What am I doing in this? Okay, I can be the Ravager. Ravagers combine raw fury with ritualistic powers in order to overwhelm their enemies. They excel at tearing enemies and focusing their mystic energy to protect and heal. They beat people up with fist weapons. You also got... Oh, look at the assassin! Do you think that the assassin was present in Moons of Madness? Like, is that a USB cable? Sure is. Well, that's pretty cool. I like the reference that we're making here. That's pretty good. So, there. Oh my god, dude. The mercenary looks like the main character of like a shitty FPS that we'd play on Whacked Out Wednesday. Oh my god. Like this guy could have been in Battle for the Sun. Damn, dude. That's good stuff. Oh, what about Sledgehammer the Punisher? They use shotgun to blast enemies from afar. Okay, well, also Sledgehammer, I guess. Oh my god. Oh yeah, girl, look at that war. Oh my god. This is like an MMO for people that play like Vampire the Masquerade, and they're like, yeah, this is it. this is it right here. All right, we also got Gunslinger, and what? Where's he get like neon glow coat? The Magus combines elemental and chaotic magics. Deadly blast and magics are coupled with reality-altering powers. And we got Demolisher. I thought you said there is a Vampire the Masquerade MMO, and I was like, why are we not playing it right now? Right now. Okay, so the Demolisher. There is something amazing about seeing a camo vest with a torn off shirt, and then on their back a sledgehammer with like some leather bracers and a side mounted katana. God. Oh, the trickster. Okay, well, naturally, we've been trying to keep it simple with most of these, because like since we're not going crazy deep into it, we want to normally do something that's a bit more of a traditional archetype, and I guess like the assassin is probably up there. I was thinking mercenary, but that whatever. So let's try the assassin, because I do love me a side mounted katana. That's pretty sick. So I'm pretty pumped about that. Enter your character's name. All right, the nickname is... Oh, I'm like... Darkbane. Wait. Darkbane XX. Okay, there we go. Nice. And then the first name is Darkenius Banefeld. Nice. This is my D&D character. Okay, so we're Darkenius Banefeld, the Darkbane, as it were. And this is gonna be pretty sweet. This is good. This is good stuff. How you guys? Do you guys like Darkenius Darkbane? Do you like him? Do you think he's hot? do you think he deserves a DeviantArt? Oh my god. Woo! All right, you came back to Darkenius Darkbane. Thank you very much. Use his name with reverence. Worship him. Okay, well, we should probably check for sub titties, because I feel like that's pretty important. But you left for drinks, and you didn't realize that we're playing an MMO that's set in the cinematic universe of Moons of Madness, and that's not a fucking joke. Not a joke. This is set in the same universe as Moons of Madness. Mars suck. And I'm real excited about that. No, not same developer. Well, it might be, but the point is, it actually says specifically that it takes place in the Moons of Madness universe.
You will see.
And I was like, oh my god, that's some good shit.
You will see the dawning of a
Dude, check out them lips! I still can't get over the fact that Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 has a better character editor than this does. And this is an MMO where like you're supposed to create an avatar of yourself that you're going to be playing for hours on end, or like a character that you like.
The choice is yours.
Nice.
Remember this.
I think I swallowed a bee or something. Maybe a robot frog. I don't know. Dude, what is that? What is that in the back over there with that barcode? I want to scan that. See how much that... Oh! My jacket's on fire! Classic. Ah! Wait, where's our Kill Bill outfit? What the hell is that shit? I just realized they took that away from me. Was that like the end game gear that we gotta work towards? We gotta work towards the Kill Billium outfit? Dude, compact disc, that's how you know this is like 2012. Compact disc CDs. Even though... This dude's having a fit because he's all sparky in his corner and he's just having a hard time. He doesn't know how to process any of those. Ah! I was sitting in my bedroom, Darkinius Darkbane, and that's how I got the powers, because Terry at school told me that I was stupid and I was a duty butt and my dad was dumb. And so what I did is I became Superpower Man, Darkbane, and we'll see who get bullied at school tomorrow after I become the Darkbane. We'll see who, dude. Look at that thing picking off the... Wow, what a shitty graveyard, dude. That's the worst graveyard ever. They didn't even bury that person. They're just sitting on the ground. Somebody go put them in the hole. Come on, man. You know what? Honestly, though, that's me. Just throw me in the fucking graveyard. Like, don't even bury me. Oh, here we go. There's our sweet get up. Bro, your door's missing.
Bro, my door's missing, bro. It's crazy.
Oh, look at him go! Right. And this is this started off like you move so much faster than I would expect you to. Right, I'm going to escape to dismiss that.
You must learn or be swept away.
What is it? Is that tab to sippy on drinkies? The Dream Architect. The Dead Rise. Dude, I can dodge roll! Woo! What the fuck? What's the... No, come back. No, I like... There it is. How fucking fast do you have to hit that thing? Damn. My katanas. My god, this dude woke up in his cemetery. His apartment's in the cemetery, right? And I love everything. I love finding a box of katanas on the ground. You need to equip your primary weapon. Okay. Oh, dude, Assassin Darkbane. Yes. Goal completed. Press I to open inventory. Right-click your weapon. Oh, yeah! Look at him go! Wow. Ooh! Face your fears! Face your fears against the zombie!
Lay the dead to rest. Silence the call.
Alright, I'm gonna get him. Yeah, get him, Darkbane. You know, for being like hotkey based, but like also like actiony, it's actually not the worst thing. Like, we have absolutely played some so far that were far less responsive and shitty. Like, that's like, it feels like weirdly okay. It doesn't feel good, but it definitely doesn't feel like atrocious. You telling me you haven't ever found a box of Nippon Steel in a graveyard? Oh yeah, I have. Every day. This guy, he does kind of look like he listens to the Kingdom Hearts soundtrack like on loop. Why are there so many? Okay, well, they are zombies, I guess. I was gonna say, why are there so many dead walking around? Like, people just don't bury anything anymore.
The Watchers will intervene only in dreams.
What was that?
Becomes a unique focus for your abilities.
What's that?
Spin through the air. Find your rhythm. The blade is a spirit.
Blade specialty, the Spirit Blade. Attacks have a 50% chance to build up your chi. When you maximize your chi, you can forge your Spirit Blade. Attacks hit an extra time. While your Spirit Blade is forged, gain chi, and spend it to increase its direct... Oh. I have not checked for sub-titties.
Speciality Spotlight.
Ah!
Blade. How to use the Spirit Blade. Swinging your blade sometimes generates chi.
Oh!
Consume 5 chi to activate your...
Okay. I have to check. I have to find this because we need to see if there are sub-titties. Show sub-titty in cinematic. Okay, subtitles are on. They are just small, I guess. Why am I on French? I don't know, Je suis monté or some shit. Oh, leash! Hell yeah. Oh, do I have to defeat the Rakshasa? Oh, I do. I have to generate my chi. What's up, Rogue? We're generating chi. Yep, same universe as Moons of Madness. Good old Mars suck. And you oh, they're so fast! Get out of here! Go on now! Nice. Our chi blade was so powerful, we just eradicated them. It feels like the AoE is like super worth using like all the time. I don't really know. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Condition 17 seconds, kill zombies. What the hell does that mean? So this still has people playing it. Like there are still active players for this. The Gravekeeper has risen. Yes, defeat him. Damn, he's already done, dude. I don't even have to summon the Chi Blade. Nice. I love that little dodge roll. Oh my god. Ooh, who is that? It's the Skin Man. What's the Skin Man doing? What are you doing? Approach the Dream Architect and listen. I mean, I'm right here. Is that the Dream Architect? Oh, no, I guess not. That's just Skinjamin. Oh, she's over here. Okay. This is Secret World Legends. How do so many people know what this game is? Like, there have been so many of you that are like, oh, yo, this Secret World. Like, how the fuck do you guys know? Like, what the hell? Fucking Ford knows what it is, too? How do so many of you know this? Oh, damn, the active dodge? That's actually pretty cool. I can get down with that. Okay, wow, just kill him like that. Weird, kind of a weird time to teach that. What? Oh, it's because this guy. Oh, it's the Ravening Revenant. Ravening Revenant. Rabby. Ooh! God, that felt so terrible. I can't even describe how terrible that felt. What's that? Oh, God. Send mission report. What does that mean? Claim reward. What? Oh, I have to use my cell phone to call. Oh, my God. Dreaming of tomorrow. Press the send report button and open the starter talisman bag from inventory. Oh, nice. Equip the new talisman. Okay. All right. With current anima allocation, you gain 5 hit points, 17 attack rating, and 5 protect. Okay, so there's something to be said about, like... Okay, so when you make a game like this, when you make any type of, like, MMO or anything like that, the first like, 2 hours are so important. And they have to be, like, relatively simple. Like, you really don't want to hand the player some shit that's got, like... Even a green item that's got 19 power rating with current anima allocation, you gain 5 hit points, 17 attack rating, and 5 protection. It's like... That's obviously, at the end of it all, probably not going to be a lot. But, like, right now, what the fuck does that mean? Is the power rating the total? Like, does that include the 5 hit points, the 17 attack rating, and the 5 protection? We can, of course, assume we know what the hit points are. We know what the attack rating, I would assume, governs your physical melee damage. And then protection, of course, is going to be, like, your armor value. But it's just odd that, like, that... Oh, God. Oh, how do I... Oh, my God. How do I must have to purchase this. Oh, it can get even better. Oh, my God. Okay. Oh, the brain hat. Okay, this is great. Seriously, how do y'all know so much about this? How do so many people know what this is? Look at the hunting wrap. You know what we haven't done yet? We have not checked the store, and the store is one of the first things I like to check. 'Cause I like to, boxing gloves. What the? Oh my god. Is that the cosmonaut spacesuit of Moons of Madness fame? Oh my god, it is. You've got Dandy Hellraiser, you've got Demolisher. You've got Guys of the Kangamato. Yeah? Do you? Okay, well, this has piqued my curiosity, and now I need to see how much... This is so weird that, like, the interface is like a cell phone interface. Like, it's kind of weirdly charming in its own strange way, but, like, also kind of disgusting. Now, I don't know if the store is available in-game. I would assume that it is. Instant purchase is locked until you finish the tutorial. Well, that's nice, at least. Oh! The 12-month patron bundle. Okay, so I get Hypnotic Memory Suppressor Gadget, Secrecy Enforcement Agent Outfit, Glider Sprint, and 360 days of patron benefits, including what appears to be a Segway. Now, how much is the 12-month patron bundle? What the fuck? Don't advertise it to me if I can't get it. I want to be the patron. Okay, so we do have to completely get out of the tutorial before I get to gaze upon the shop. And I need to see the shop. I need to see how much money they are charging people to make the. Oh my god! What the hell was that? What the hell was that? Woo! All right, what is this Egyptian crypt shit?
Fighting eternal darkness.
What is going on?
Wisdom is the light that drives the darkness away.
Speak to me, Dream Architect. Tell me of the pyramid schemes.
We speak in metaphors because alien minds cannot decipher them.
Oh my god, that
Your
backflip!
path will be equally positive. Wisdom.
Oh, I gotta see that again, dude. Oh, please do the backflip again. That was that was legitimately one of the greatest things I've ever seen. Pick up the torch from the nearby wall. It's called a flashlight, thank you very much. Look at the back! Oh my god, that's good shit. Wait, is my katana also the burning wait, why is the torch in the It's the tutorial. I mean, like, don't put that there. Like, don't do this. I played like 8 years ago, and this and the shop were not part of it. As is the tradition, it seems, with all of these games that have existed for like X amount of time. It seems like what they do is they just become like cash shop city at some point. Oh, holding a torch does. What is with the lighting in this spot? The flaming blade, rare, yes. They used to charge a sub for this. Oh my god. Okay, so I have to do these pressure plates to do this amazing puzzle here. Damn, this is some Skyrim puzzle right here. You know what's funny though is like it's definitely like obnoxious. I don't completely hate it yet though, because like at least it's like it's different, and I gotta give it credit for that, right? Like it is definitely different than like your standard 2012 MMO fare, right? Like it's not like a WoW clone, or you know, it ain't some like weird EverQuest shit or like whatever. Like it's not like it's its own strange. I mean, it's weird, but like. Like it does feel like kind of like Vampire the Masquerade, like it's weird, like edgy, whatever the hell it's trying to do.
They are the cats prowling at the walls.
But Vampire the Masquerade was what? Like that was like a tabletop thing first, and then it was like the game later, so.
A clever one.
Blood-Starved Beast, is that a dark Bloodborne reference? What the fuck? Where are we now? How the hell have we gone from graveyard to Egypt land into Siberia? Like, what the hell's going on? Also, I want out. I want freedom. Let me be free. I wonder how much bug testing they did for, like, to stop it. Just play the game, dude.
It's not my place to intervene.
Did it give me an option? No, the only options I got were how I wanted my skater to look. And, god, that's the best animation ever. I wonder if I can like backflip into a mine. All right, here we go. What? Oh my god. Kia! What the hell, dude? You can't backflip into the mines? That's so fucked. Boy, I sure hope I don't hit one of these. Oh my god, that is so flaccid. I love it. Ah! What the hell are these dudes? Ah! Your anima form will be released from its body and respawn to the nearest anima well. So far, it doesn't feel like an MMO, like, at all. It feels more like just some kind of, like, weird single-player game that just is kind of here, like... Deactivate the electric... Like, and all, like, the... It's...
Where the cat walks, the clever mouse will walk unseen.
Yeah. Wait, do your eyes glow red when you're in, like, combat mode as the assassin, vampire assassin? I'm also very surprised to see that there are no vampires. That was very shocking. Now, I wonder if you can kill the war machine. I would say that the answer to that is no, because it's level, like, 50. It reminds me of, I Must Escape. Are you talking about Let It Die? Okay, let me use your hacking to turn off the war machine. Owie! Wow, I mean, did it just kill it? Investigate the war machine chassis. Okay. Damn, he got the fist. 3691. Okay. Use the keypad to proceed deeper into the deep. Which keypad? This. Oh, got it. Got it. Nah, not Let It Die. Some indie game you played for like 8 minutes 3 years ago. I like that, like, this is cool. I mean, like... Wait, was it not 3619? (3691), dumbass. I'm glad I remember that. No! Yeah, I'm gonna cut a backflip through this bitch. Check it out. Kia! Wow. They keep cock blocking me on the backflip, and it really hurts. Okay, so far, it's not terrible. It's also not really an MMO so far. Like, there's like no emphasis on like any like seeing anybody else just yet. Which that's the case with some of these anyway. But it is always interesting when they set them up in like this like almost very heavy like single player kind of feel. I mean, it's tutorial land. I'm just. Oh, yeah. Give me my backpack. All right, cool. I got a necklace that has more hit points, attack rating, and protection.
We have no time to spare.
Well, hey, these are other people.
Now is not the time.
I mean, it's not like actual people. Bro, that dude just looks like straight up, like... That guy absolutely looks like we got Bruce Lee at home. What the hell's going on? Ah! That's a lot. That's just a lot to put in front of me. I just love the car alarm going off. That's the scariest thing about this. I will summon my blade and my chi. Oh wait, oh, no, I won't. Ah! 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 Oh, I summoned my chi. Wow. That's a lot. Okay. Well, naturally, I mean, you're scripted to lose that. And be mindful of the voices that corrupt and be mindful of the voices that whisper. This is why I love Weird MMO Night. Because, like, this is a thing that, like, people are actively still playing out there somewhere. People are like, they wake up, man, and they're thinking of it. They're like, man, I can't wait to get into fucking... What is this game called again? Legends of Madness? Legends of Story of the Darkness? I don't actually remember what its name is. Dusk, we got both of your ducks last night, almost back to back. The gang was out in force. Dude, look at him summoning his mysticism. This is so awesome. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Yesterday... No, bring it back. I thought that was a toilet lid, and I'm like, dude, you gotta get your life together. Like, this is ridiculous.
Good afternoon. Are you... From the look of things, I guess that question is moot. Bee problem? There's a lot of that going around. I represent an organization headquartered in London, a very large organization with branches across the globe and connections in every government. Although we see ourselves as a silent partner.
I see that Templar thing right there, you poop.
Big strings. Prime ministers, presidents, kings.
How the fuck do so many people know what this game is and I had never even heard of it? Like, look, I'm not claiming to know everything, but like, I can't believe I've never even heard of this shit, and y'all all know this thing, apparently.
And we offer good
like, what is this? Like, everybody keeps popping in like, bro, this secret world. I'm like, what the fuck?
In a way to harness and use
it had big marketing? How much fucking marketing did it have?
But look at it this way.
All I've ever played is Moons of Madness contained in the Secret World universe.
You have been chosen.
Cinematic universe.
Granted powers beyond what
are you talking about? Your choices in 2012 weren't a lot.
Either be an outcast in a world that will never understand.
Some of like the best MMOs on the market were still riding high.
Join others like
what?
You. Take a stand against a rising darkness.
Like, dude, fucking the pickings were like, it was good back in 2012.
Into the secret world.
Oh, they said it.
Choice, as we're so fond of saying,
they said it.
Yours. But know this, your emerging powers will attract plenty of attention, and not everyone is as accommodating as we are.
Yeah, I know, right? Enough to hit everybody in chat, but apparently just not me.
You might not last a week. This will get you where you need to go. There are instructions.
Oh my god, it's got little Templar stickies on it. Hell yeah. God, her pants are just a front, dude. Like, you can't even buy those bitches anymore. Like, that's straight up almost bell bottom. Like, that's like turbo flare. And she got like them Keds on or some shit.
Good day.
Look like an extra in Charlie's Angels. Also, thank you, Wiggy, for gifting out the sub to Alexis. I totally missed that. And thank you again, Zaris, for the gifty thing there. What do you mean that's what I think? What are the turbo flares coming back in? Your British friends introduced you to it? Well, that makes sense, because this seems like something the British would be very into, right? Why did the Templars have their own letterhead? Did you see how much money they had in the intro thing? Those fuckers have, like, the churches. And that's where all the money is. Can you imagine having, like, some, like, hyper-religious organization that seems to be, like, very stringent and, like...
Sorry.
By the book, uniforms everywhere, and this dusty-ass idiot comes walking up, and they want this dude who looks like a Tony Hawk's Pro Skater character creator reject just thrown in there.
Do us both a favor and don't go.
They're like, yeah, he belongs here for sure. Definitely.
The boys on the cordons haven't been briefed. As far as they're concerned, this is all just heightened awareness
Dude,
after the
that
terrorist
lip sync is so good.
But I don't deal with the bureaucracy. I deal with
oh my god.
About the secret London, about the Templars.
I'm not fucking playing Final Fantasy XI. I value my time.
But you have no idea. Even I only get as involved as I have to, for the sake of us little people. You've seen it on the news.
Dude, like, what were they doing with those lip flaps?
When your new crowd lets things get out of
like, they could have just had her just been like, it like probably would have felt better.
Not on my watch. That's the deal. That's always been the deal.
Get away from me. Why are you so close?
You'll be safe inside.
God.
Go see one of the prophets prophesying up the road by the tube station. They'll fill you in on the kind of crazy you've got ahead of you. Best be prepared.
Oh.
My sincerest condolences.
Oh. I actually saw somebody wearing bell bottoms last time I went to the mall. Oh shit. What happened? Did it just randomly like Oh, okay. So it was good. I just needed to click back into it. God, that reminds me. I remember this funny story about this was like 5 years ago, and I remember talking to Fresno one time, and I was like, "Oh, do you plan on getting into like it's something? I forgot what it was." And Fresno was like, "I don't have time for an MMO," and I was like,
Hello?
"All right." I was like, "All right." I just remember how fucking funny that was because there was this like long pause. I was like, "You just gonna lie to me like that? you just gonna lie to my face like that?" Straight up. All right. Oh, right. I do need to check the store. You're right. Ah! Okay, okay, here we go. Wait, is this still... No, this is still the tutorial? Oh my god, what the hell is this? What is this, like a rift? Okay, well, I guess this is just normal in London now, I suppose. There's just glow urine on the floor where people just chill. It's fine. Alright, go to the tube. Cool. There's the horned god. Oh, man, we got a couple of those in chat. Look at that bitch up there with his stupid-ass little bitch horn. Imagine being the literal, actual devil and you got baby bitch horns like that. What the shit is this? Oh, my god. It's all the starter hats. And nothing else. Oh. Excuse me, sir. Might I partake into your hats? How do I get out of... Is there any way to change the fucking camera in this? Agartha just sounds like somebody couldn't spell Agatha. It's the height of hat fashion. Well, the hat choices at the beginning of the game were Fallout Boy hat and, like, Fred Durst. So, I don't know. What the shit is this? The Fallen King?
So late to start recycling, to go to raves to save the gorillas, to catch out those announcy sheds. There's a storm coming. Mundo Storm. Paint your glass houses shut.
You don't have to take his word for it.
Oh.
This is a warning from the sun. It says it's old and tired and scared of death. It says
Am I more than you bargain for you? I've been down to tell you everything.
Well, those days are gone now and won't be here again. Sorry. I'll show you how it all goes down through the medium of unreliable narration. A vision of the future. This could be your lucky day.
Look at that bald-ass motherfucker over there. He didn't even know what he's doing here.
So much.
That man was trying to go grocery shopping. He got stopped by this dude with patches glued on his hat.
You ever notice
That isn't really a hat. It's more like a weird-ass hood thing.
There's the smell of warm air and stale piss. The atmosphere is electric. I mean, actually electric, sparking off the tracks, lifting and...
Did this come out after Moons of Madness? Absolutely not. This came out like 8 years before Moons of Madness, but I guess they decided to put Moons of Madness in the cinematic universe with it because something has to do with it, is...
Lights out.
Stale piss from the glowing hobo urinal. I mean, like, there was actual irradiated urine patch that was just sitting on the ground. So I don't know exactly what that entails, but you know, you keep saying I'm downloading missing data, but we absolutely downloaded like 18,000 gigs for this game. So what else do you want? Again, this one, like, so far, it's not like atrocious by any means. It's just, I mean, it's very old. It's like extremely camp, right? Like, this is very like, it's actually kind of hard to articulate this because it's, well, I do think it just crashed though. Hello, game. The debit sticker looks like it fits one of these loading screens. Okay, can one of the mods, since I can't click out of this, Can you tell me whose duck we have to pull? Because I guess let's pull a duck while we wait. Because I think I didn't even. I want to make it to the cash shop. I want to see what cash shop it is. I want to see what the cash shop do. More duck. I can't click out more duck. I'm just gonna do it. Zindane. All right, here we go. Zindane. Let's see whose duck you got. You got T-Quix Tevia. All right, then we got Zaris. Thank you, Lillian Jigakura. That was very kind of you. Oh, damn, we got Dust Maverick. Look at that. We got legally distinct duck of Disney fame. It is a nice red. That's a strong one. And then Squad got Iris, which is, oh, I'm sorry. No, this is Iris the Crows. And this was Henway. Get it? Because how much is a Henway? Get it? Get it? But originally the joke around that one was that it was an inside joke, and I said that I'd love to be a part of one someday. Well, unfortunately, this did actually hang. I don't know what's going on with that, which is kind of sad because I wanted to get out of the tutorial. At least, like, I'm having to like actually fucking Control-Alt-Delete this bitch and like force close it. It just will not stop. As much as I want to keep going with that one, that one was interesting because like I feel like that's it's definitely trying real hard on the fucking edge front, right? And it definitely wants to like build its like lore and like universe and everything like that. And it seems like it could be interesting in like a group. I think like you know what this is gonna sound crazy, but like the way it actually plays, and this might piss a couple people off. It actually plays very similar to like Elder Scrolls Online. Because it's got like that, like, it's got like the like 3D free movement, but then it's got like hotkey based combat, but you can like reposition yourself, and it's got like the over the shoulder camera, but in this case, it's just behind the player camera. And again, this is like actively still a game. It looks like it's free to play, but you can buy like, I guess the Supernatural bundle, which is $24. I don't know what you get for the Supernatural bundle. I guess you get let's actually see what you get for $24. You get to fight in the secret war against the Supernatural. You get the exclusive mount, the refurbished Ornithopter. You get the Phoenix Raiment. You get the Supernatural Agent title. You get 40 ability points, 40 holy shit! You get like ability points and skill points from buying this? Damn, that's fucked. I thought it was all like oh my god. I thought it was all like cosmetic stuff, but I guess man, this is... Are there different hammers? Because it looks like every sledgehammer is the exact same. Jeez Louise. I thought those were just like bootleg, like... I thought those were like bootleg Adobe icons. But no, that wasn't like, that's not the worst thing in the world. It definitely does seem like big Lovecraftian supernatural horror. Like, I mean... You know, like, now Funcom is the company that made this. I'm curious what else they did. They have Dune Awakening coming out, which is apparently an MMO too? Dune Awakening's an MMO. Okay, well, apparently, okay, this group is taking another crack at it, so, you know. Oh, they did this game, which was neat, but not really my cup of tea. Oh, they actually either published or developed Conan Exiles? Okay. Interesting. They got Moons of Madness, of course, the sci-fi horror adventure. They did Anarchy Online, and yeah, so I mean, it looks like they've, I mean, the MMO space is definitely something that they're not like super, you know, foreign to, because like that's, I mean, obviously they did AO, they did, wait, if Anarchy Online's available here, do you think like we could actually play that? Because I think Ford wanted us to take a look at this, but unfortunately we couldn't get the launcher to work. I mean, we could try like the Steam version. Dune Awakening, me at the end of the 5 hours of cinema. God. Oh shit. The first content I read as level 200 hacker Jesus. Access level 200 heckler juices. Dude, 60 bucks for heckler oh my god. Oh, dude, we might need to dust off AO. Oh, that looked good because you can get that heckler juice. And the fact that this is a 22-year-old game, like, this could be interesting. So, yeah, let's do it. Let's try AO. I don't know if Ford's still here, but Ford wanted AO the other night. So, yeah, I'm curious to see exactly how this whole thing pans out. So, let's do AO, and we'll see how that goes. It took me all of like 3 days to start getting calls about jobs. We need actual dead MMO, City of Heroes. It is like totally shut down now, right? City of Heroes. There's got to be like a private server, right? I knew a few people that were like deep into City of Heroes, which is interesting because like it just never struck me as like a game that like. Now, here's what I'm curious on is like, what does the new player experience in Anarchy Online look like? There was a mega private server that was able to save player data from official ones. That's actually really cool. Did like the developers like allow that or something? That would actually been really neat if they like allowed access to like the servers for like information purposes or something like that. Yeah, the instant access to level 200 does not bode well. But then again, I guess every major MMO has like a boost these days. So I suppose that's not like too far out of like left field. I mean, pretty much all of them seem to have that, so I guess I won't judge that too much. I cannot believe how odoriferous that fucking shampoo was, dude. Like, it's so strong. Like, I can still smell it like crazy. Oh, someone from the dev team gave it to him. That's actually really cool. You want to play an MMO and you've been considering Guild Wars 2 lately. Guild Wars 2 seems like it's going well. ESO seems good. 14 seems like it's doing good. Fucking WoW's doing good. Like, I mean... fucking like 500 levels. It's like, okay. Okay, so here's the deal. We're gonna give Anarchy Online a shot. I know we're gonna have to make an account, but I don't know exactly how that's gonna work. We did make an account. Oh, it just fires up the launcher, which I think this is where there is something so weird about seeing like this type of like old school launcher for an MMO, right? Which anybody that's played old MMOs, like you guys understand what I'm talking about, like this old school style launcher. And then looking at this and seeing Discord as an option is so strange. Like that is so weird. It's like this weird like time anomaly where it's like, why the hell's I got, oh my God. Like why the hell I got Discord right there? What is that shit? This supports borderless, which is also crazy. Like that means that this has actively been updated. Like anytime you see borderless, that means that it's got like some sensibilities of like the last like. Would you like to take a backup of the patch for future? No, I'm good. Oh. Okay. Oh my God! Look at all the updates. Holy hell. Dude, imagine sitting down one day and reading every single patch note from Anarchy Online from 2001 to now. Now, the last time we had a big update was June of 2020. And it looks like we got some release notes of the Gartua, the Gate Guardian, no longer teleports players to himself. Gartua is rooted in place during the entire encounter and searing up. Well, come on, dude. Now, how the hell, man? AO has its own radio station you could listen to in-game, and people would DJ on a server and Winamp stuff. That's actually fucking cool. That's crazy. Discord launched in 2015. It sure did. This game is from 2001, so that is still 14 years before this. So, yes, it's still a time anomaly. That is still very, very much a time anomaly. Sorry, babe. Can't have a foursome on our bed of money tonight. I'm almost too Oh my God. My mom met her husband in Anarchy Online. Oh my God. That's like, Jesus Christ. Man, this is a deep patch. That's pretty intense. I mean, I've heard of people meeting in like the larger MMOs, but like, yeah, the idea of meeting your significant other in Anarchy Online, like, that's wild. I mean, this is like some old school patcher stuff right here too. You know what's interesting is it seems like the older games like that we've tried to get going, it seems like they take the longest to. It's not because of the patch content, because like basically when you download it, it catches it up to a certain point, so you're only downloading a little bit. It's just, I guess, the way the file structures work for it. It's like there's so many like tiny little files that it has to deal with that even a modern machine takes forever, because it's just going through all of this stuff. And naturally with most things like this, I mean, if you were starting to play, you'd like download this like overnight and let it roll, right? But man, talk about like the difference between like then and now, right? Like I even remember when like Wrath of the Lich King came out, because we had our physical copies. So I remember we installed the game from disk, right? Like we installed it from disk, and then you would launch the WoW launcher and it would check to make sure that like everything was installed, and it would do like the patch for it, right? And then you would basically wait until the servers came up. And like the idea of installing those games from disk, I mean, like, that's so weird to even think about right now, because like that's just not that's not like, of course, like that doesn't happen anymore, right? Like we know that, but like I don't know, like the concept of like installing it from disk and then connecting to the servers from there is like such a strange like you know, concept nowadays, where like of course you're just going to download like the launcher and then just go from there, right? But yeah, it's so weird to just imagine installing that from like a CD or a DVD. Ra, thank you for the 25 months. Oh yeah. Okay, all right, so Anarchy does load. Oh. 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 Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. I gotta tab. Hang on a second. Hell yeah. That looking good. Now, we should have... This is how tiny AO is, by the way. So... I'm going to... I think we actually had an account saved on for Anarchy on Burner Bits, but I don't remember. Let's see. Damn. Let me try the forgot password thing. Because we made an account for AO the other night, and unfortunately we couldn't get it going. We didn't sign in. The fuck, dude? You don't remember Burner Bits? I don't remember the, oh shit, I don't remember the password for this. Okay, there we go. No, it's not lost to the ether, I got it. Or I don't. Because apparently I never... No, I absolutely made an account. What even? Alright, well that's fine. I'll create a new Anarchy Online account. Oh, that's what it wouldn't let me do. Maybe would it not let me make an account last time? I wonder if I could just use my, I think I figured out why that one game had such shitty, security. It looks like it's using the same structure as, like AO. Username's already in use. What are you talking about? Okay. I might just be able to log in. I think I know what it is. Oh, yeah. Wait. What? What? Excuse me. No, I don't want to be welcome to Secret World Legends. Oh, now this one's something. Okay, so I guess I need to like log in on the site first because it's being weird. So I have to log in there maybe and like authenticate it or something before I do this. Yes, burner bits. Oh my god. Authentication failed? What are you talking about? It's the right fucking thing. Allegedly, the user ID is already available. That's what it was. We created a new account for AO, and then it wouldn't send me the authentication email. That's what it was. Now I remember. It wasn't the launcher. I could not get it to send me the damn... yeah, I couldn't get it to send me the thing. Now, the question is, I wonder if it'll let me use the Secret Worlds Legends login ID. Probably not, right? I don't think so. Well, shoot. There goes the hopes of AO, which is really sad because I'm loving the look of this. This is some good stuff. That's some good stuff right there. I guess I could try no, it's not gonna work either because I have to authenticate it and it just won't let me do it. Yeah, that's like the wildest part about this, Twisted, is that we've run into different games that like obviously were like still maintained to some degree, which is really crazy. I'm gonna go use the restroom really quick, but we're gonna keep going. So I don't know what we're doing next. No, it's not like a browser thing. It's like a or it shouldn't be anyway. Go into the TSW login and see if it'll let you add an AO account. Yeah, I'll try something here in a second. I'm gonna see if I can get it to work. But because I am curious to try AO because it definitely looks like some old world shit. So yeah, I'll be back here in a second. Don't die. I'll return. One moment. All right. What about Yahoo email? Oh my god. You have to use an MSN account to get like to get AO to work. At this point, I wouldn't be completely surprised. What do you want from burner bits, dude? Leave them alone. Leave old burner bits alone. Yeah, I was trying to think of what else I could try. I think like maybe the fact that it's not sending anything to the Gmail when we create. It says there's an account that's there, but it won't send a recovery password and it won't send anything. So I don't know. I don't really know what we could do. Authentication failed. Please check password. Try again. Yeah, I mean, of course. Yeah, I checked my junk mail. Of course I did. Maybe if I try doing like another, like a different one. Seeing the words "I give my consent to Funcom" is just killing me. I don't know why that's so funny to me, but I give my consent to the Funcom. Oh my god, this fucking CAPTCHA, Jesus Christ. Okay, here we go, hang on. Oh, okay, alright. Okay, I think we're good. Maybe, let me see if it sent the email. I just made like another account under the email, which for some reason that one worked. And I have no clue why the hell that worked. Also, apparently this is running a new engine. So there's 2 versions of Anarchy Online. This one actually has, I can't resize my Steam window because for some godforsaken reason, Steam is broken now after the update, because of course it is. Because of course it is, why would it not be? Yeah, no, dude, signing Funcom's consent form is about as dangerous as signing Tingle's consent form. I feel like both of those are very damning things that you really just should not do as a human being. Like, don't ever do those 2 things. Leave me alone. God, there's so much shit. All right. Anarchy Online. Got it. Check my integrity, because God, if I didn't have the integrity to play AO. All right. So we have Burner Bits 2. Come on. Yes! Okay. All right, so we got it. We're in. We're jacked in. All right, Anarchy Online. Thank you. That's how. Look at how big this is, because the game is so tiny. Like, go away. Thank you, Scat. Get out of here, Scattle. Go on now, Scat. I don't know what that thing in the top right is. I'm very afraid to find out too. Okay, let's make a new character. Oh. The cinematic. It's just like Halo. The Morningstar transfer station.
Welcome to territorial space. We are about to dock with the Morningstar space station.
Look at that
Please return to your
PNG.
assigned space. Security locks will be engaged prior to gravity fall.
Bro, that a bitmap? Oh, hell yeah, this looking. Oh, this is the good shit. This is good right here.
Welcome to the Morningstar. In a short while, you will be ferried down to the surface of Ruby Ka, where a new life awaits you.
Oh, thank
Please
God,
proceed
finally
through
a
the
new life.
laboratories and create the identity you wish to take on. Good luck.
Yes. Wow. They all look so good.
Please select breed and gender.
Okay, so we got the Solidus, which is the galaxy's most common breed. Okay, these are the Gennaro humans. Then you've got Opifex, which appear to be like some dark elf looking shit. You got the Scrungaloid nanomages. They're unique to Ruby Ka, genetically engineered for the Nodum-rich environment and thus unable to live anywhere else in the galaxy. Damn, you guys suck. And there's just Atrox, which is just, look at his disgusting fingers. Yeah, look at his little fingies. It's so gross. Okay, in keeping with our trend here, we're gonna go as generic as possible with our
Solidus male selected.
perfect. At least he's got a beard.
Please choose your appearance.
Please choose your head. Wow. Holy shit, dude. Somebody picked one of these and was like, that's me. Look at the jaw on that bitch, damn. God, it's so strong. That looks so good in low poly. Hell yeah. Okay, my favorite so far is this one, because I love how the eyes are just like, they're so fucking low fidelity. Like This looks pretty good too, dude. That's pretty fucking good. I like flat top, man. Okay. Oh, oh my god. Oh, look at that! Oh my god, we got Marilyn Manson at home, dude. Oh, these only get better. Holy crap. Oh my god. That's just the guy you'd see at like the bank who just looks like really sad. Like life has just dealt him so many blows and like it just keeps getting worse and worse. He's having to go talk to like the bank attendant about a fucking overdraft charge on some shit. And then you look at like what the last transaction was and it's like an OnlyFans purchase. It's like, oh my god, come on. Oh, I definitely thought the black thing was his mouth there for a second, and I'm a little bit disappointed that it's not. Okay, there's Spikeoid. Okay, what's the guy? There's like, damn, we got the Adoring Fan in here? Nice. Oh my god, it's just Picard. Holy shit, there's so many of them. But like, none of them are good. Like they all look, okay. So we went through the loop. I'm gonna be honest with you. This guy right here speaks to me because I like Clem. I like Clem so much. Don't you dare say that any of these look like me. How fucking dare you? I'm charging you money. Also, thank you, by the way, to whatever the hell just happened. I think Kombucha, speaking of charged money, gifted out 6 months of sub to somebody, but since this is a shitty old full screen game, I can't see who it was because that window got screwed up over there. So the last person I see is Rob. All right, we're gonna do Short King. All right, cool. We look really good. we look really good. I am low poly, like in spirit.
Select a profession.
Oh, look at all of these. Dude, the metaphysicist, the adventurer, the engineer, the soldier, the keeper, can I not play the keeper or shade?
Soldier selected.
Oh, look at that gun. What the hell is that thing? Like, at what point in the future is somebody going to be like, this is practical? Yeah. I like the Prongler gun. Yeah, that's a really good one.
Engineer selected.
What the hell's happening? I don't like the way he's mounting that thing. God almighty.
Nanotechnician selected.
All right, now you're just showing off.
Martial artist selected.
He looks so good.
Bureaucrat selected.
Oh, look at that. Okay, that's what is he just like use the? They bring order to chaos. Bureaucrats have very limited weapon skills, with their vast knowledge of nanotech makes up for that. Oh, okay. So they create robots that fight for them. That's actually interesting. He's showing off his goods. There's the enforcer.
Doctor selected.
The doctor. Good model on that. I like the gazongas that are going on there. That's really nice.
Selected.
We got big trader over here. Wow, that looks really great too.
Agent selected.
I like the ear smears up here. They're like, it's supposed to be ears, but like we're having a really hard time with that.
Agent selected.
Oh my god, look at this guy. We watched The Matrix once.
Fixer selected.
Wow. She looks like somebody like that did a cosplay, right? But like it's not actually a cosplay. What they did was actually get like just like a stupid ass like morph suit and just it had like a print on it, and she got like a little shitty prop gun from like Toys R Us or something with a time machine. And she's like, "This is my cosplay," and people are like, "That's not real cosplay. You just put on a morph suit. You ain't cosplaying shit."
Soldier select. Engineer.
I spent 400 hours on this. Like you lying. You lying.
Selected.
Fixers look like Shadowrunners. Aren't there like 18 different types of Shadowrunner? See, I went down the Shadowrun hole, and I know like about all the classes. There's like 18,000 classes in that fucking game. There's like the Deckers and like the fucking, I already forgot the other one. The other one that was of note that stood out to me, and it was the people who were like the spellcasters, but they're like Jamaican or some shit. I can't fucking remember what it was. It was crazy. Shadowrun is the craziest fucking shit I've ever. I'm like, this is just. Shadowrun is like the ravings of a fucking madman just on paper. Like, it's absolutely ridiculous. Like, fucking, like, whatever. It's just a weird ass universe across the board. It's so strange.
Agent selected.
What do you guys think?
Soldier selected. Engineer selected.
I kind of like, okay, so like, let's go with,
selected.
Wow, you look like ass. What the hell is that parrot beast?
Metaphysicist selected.
Okay, well, they gather their strength from the other side. They can manifest their emotions to eat your butt. Dude, I want to play the shitty Shadowrun game that was on Super Nintendo, because that game is like one of those that looks like ass, but it's like weirdly kind of forward thinking for the time it came out. Like there's a lot of options in it, and there's like a shitload of like freedom to go do stuff, which is like really strange for a game in the 90s that was on like SNES.
Doctor selected.
I'm gonna go with Soldier for the time being, just because I feel like this is the easiest to probably jump into. Because, like, God help me if I jump into a metaphysicist and I'm just like...
Please name your character.
Oh, what is... You know, honestly, I'm just gonna go with, I was gonna go with Tiger King, but, like... I'm trying to integrate the short aspect in here. I was thinking about, like, low Tiger King. Or, I mean, really, like, it could just be Cletus. Will it let me do Cletus? Nicknames already in use? How the hell somebody got Cletus? I like how they replace Cletus with Tyro Lawn. Like, that's any better. I want to do Tiger King. Someone has Tiger... This is ridiculous. Tiger King short. Okay, come on, dude. But Short King. What? Short King 69? Yes! All right, we got Short King 69. Now, I didn't realize we could put numbers in, so, like, I would have just done Tiger King 69. But unfortunately, I didn't know, so, like, now we're Short King 69. Which is fine by me. I'm gonna be honest with you. I had to go grab this coffee, but like, there are few things on this earth, right? There are a few things on this earth that are as slap in the fucking face as a 19,000-year-old MMO, and the first goddamn thing you see when you click like "Let's go, let's do it, let's get it, gamers" is the store. Like, the dramatic sting of the music straight into this. Purchase Funcom points and premium membership on your account page. Okay, thanks so much for that. I really appreciate you just blasting me with that. Welcome to daily rewards. Okay, we got a battle pass. Okay, so we got, like, battle pass daily login thing over here. Oh my god. You have received a private message from other players. Okay. Do not show this tip again. Okay. Welcome to Anarchy Online. Okay. You're about to close the only active window. If you do this, you will not have any chat windows. No. Who the hell is the Nano Mage? Also, these little, like, robot people... What are people doing in this? Like, what... Oh! Get it, Short King? Look at him drifting back, dude. All right, girl. Ooh, get it, Short. Look at him go, dude. Hell yeah, man. Wiggle that butt. Get it. All right, you looking good. Get it, Short King. You doing it. you doing it. Nice. Goose on out of there. Dude, just keep going, man. You don't care. you don't care, right? Like, whatever. Fix my resolution. Here's the funny part. My resolution was set to, like, the correct thing, and the game just ignored it. It was like, whatever. So it treated it more as, like, a suggestion than anything, I guess. Let's see here. Character, nano, inventory, where. I don't even know where the settings would be. There's like nothing anywhere. Shut up about this stupid window. Oh my god. Okay, now I don't even know exactly how like movement works in this because it's not like traditional, I guess. So I guess you use like the... Okay, we have to turn run back on for the love of God. You can meditate? Oh, it's just sit. That's sad. What the hell is happening over here? Like, what? There's like a war going on and like these like little robot creatures are like attacking each other or some shit. Like, dude, Short King needs to change his resolution. Also, what's wrong with my resolution, dude? PayPal credit. They sent me an email saying I can buy things, and if I don't pay it off in 6 months, they'll charge me 6 months interest. You fucking donate to your favorite streamer today, but you could do it for low interest financing. There's old Phyros. Okay. Oh, what'd that do? Oh, that's the Nano Mage. There's Rex Larson. This is like kind of rad. Like, it's really fucking weird, but like, wow. But yeah, imagine it's like, so it's like, it's fucking like, it's 2001, right? You got your shitty like CRT. You get your shitty family computer that's in like the living room, right? Everybody's asleep, and it's time to fire up AO, right? Like, it's time to fire it up. You log in, and you're like, hell yeah, dude. Like, this is it. I think I played this for one Saturday morning. Are those real people? Yeah, those are real people up there. Which is also pretty surprising, because that means that, like, this is up there with... The repositionable, like... The repositionable UI is actually interesting, too. You can invite this player to your team, and that way you can help each other survive. What am I surviving? I'm just a Short King trying to find his way. Why is everything so dramatic? Oh! Trying to kill this alone will almost certainly result in your death. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, like... So far, I would say the new experience is pretty weird. I don't know what the hell we're doing. Suppression field at 75%. Wildlife may attack you. Okay, I mean, like, what wildlife are we talking about? Because that seems like pretty extreme, right? Yo, there's Yanos! You there? Are you heading into the ICC head? Oh my god, I can't escape ICC. Holy shit. I don't mean to offend you, but I don't know if you have the chops for it. Come back when you're a little stronger. Damn, how are you gonna do Short King like that? Also, look at him compared to this guy. That man got that Picard fade, and here comes fucking Short King 69. He's like, oh, not high enough level? Don't mind if I skedoodle out of here. I can't get over the backwalk. My god. Now, can I just like, okay. It's so weird that you can like reposition the camera and it like not be behind the thing, but it still controls like it's behind the thing, which is just so weird. Okay, well, everything's on fire down here, so this place is a shithole. I don't know why in the hell they painted it like it was cool, but it's not. Oh, there's the cleaning robot. What? Wait, can I like sell shit to the cleaning robot? Okay, there's wounded dock worker. Do I even have equipment right now? Oh my god. Okay, I have the... Oh my god, look at this. Holy shit. What an assault. Look at all of this. Oh my god. That's so much. Dude, you seriously, you talk about tool. Bro, Short King 69 got a gun. All right. I don't think that was a wise choice on their part to give Short King 69 a gun, but here he is. Oh man, this is awesome. You need to read the instruction booklet in the car on the ride home from Walmart. God. I don't think I ever bought any games from Walmart. Oh, dude, I got camera controls now. Nice. I can zoom out. It wouldn't let me zoom out earlier. Now, am I supposed to kill the cleaning robots? How does one engage in combat? Oh, shit. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Fighting target, cleaning robot. Stop fighting him. Leave him alone. Get the garbage flea. Oh, no. Oh. Oh. Oh, no. Oh. Why is the cleaning robot so big now? Oh, my God. What happened? What the hell did it do? Oh. Okay. What the anarchy fuck is Leave me alone! What is this? End combat. Yeah, do that. Well, not the way I thought combat would end, but I mean, in the grand scheme of things, that it did end combat. Just not quite the way that I was hoping. I also have no idea how I engaged in combat with that cleaning robot, but that fucking thing was gonna eat my entire ass. I don't want to invite anybody. Shut up. I mean, it's cool, though, that there's, like, actually players. I mean, is it cool, though? Now, be truthful. Is there anybody in chat who's actively logging into Anarchy Online every single day? If you're having problems in-game, you can contact a GM or an advisor of Ruby Ka and explain your problem. To do that, do /petition. Okay. Maybe I could message a GM of Anarchy Online and be like, how the hell do I do this? Excuse me. How the fuck do I do anything? Okay, now that okay, I'm gonna combat with this thing. Now, how I can sell it? Okay. The fuck do you shoot? No, don't sit down! Oh no, I'm gonna die again! Oh! You know, I mean, there's stuff that happens. What is this? There's a slider down here that's def and ag. I guess that's like, is this myself? That's like the tab targeting, I guess. There's the where window. Oh, well, I can put, I don't have anything on right now. I mean, life's coming at me real fast, dude. It says nano recharger. There's the polarized specs. Oh, nice, nice. Okay, so I got some sick shades. I've also got whatever the hell this thing is, the deflection shield. Oh, what is that? Oh my god. Okay. Dude, look at these 6 specs. Oh man, you go, Short King. Wow. We look really good. This is the fantasy right here, dude. This is it. We have no missions currently. Now, all I wanted to do was go down there and combat a little bit. Attack action. Burst. Start combat. Oh, you can just hit 1 to start combat with something, I guess. There's also normal actions. You got sneak. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, Short King sneaking. Oh, nobody's gonna see him. Oh my god, Short King can crawl? Hell yes. You know, that's honestly pretty interesting that they even have... Oh, I see that other people are doing it too. So this is a thing, I guess. It looks like people just kind of crawl around here. Oh. Something has begun. Man, people are logging into AO and this is it. They are just running around, just scunching on people's butts. This is awesome. It's like a conga line. Wait, can I like follow these guys? Well, hang on a second. How would one third rubber? Okay. Well, hang on, guys. Hang on. I'm not done. I'm not done doing whatever it is we're doing. I'm just trying to figure out how the fuck. Where are you going? Don't leave. Now how am I gonna live? Okay, so you just get up in that butt. Okay, yeah, maybe if you like target somebody and then hit follow. Why will it not let me follow them? Nano target, bad beans. Okay. This is going... Yeah, what the hell does third rubber mean? For, like, the camera settings. Also, what happened to the music? Alright, I must go, Phyros. My quest begins. Short King's quest begins. Again. What the hell is... Okay, normal actions quit. Okay, well, I don't know what that means. How do I... Okay, you stop crawl by... Okay, there we go. Perfect. Now, what is third rubber? What does that mean? Ew, oh, God, it's like... Oh, gross. That's terrible. Okay, third person... Okay, so this is weird. So there are different camera settings, which they're terrible. Trail makes it to where right-click moves your character, which is... Like, you can tilt it, like, really quick. That's really strange. Third lock is the more traditional one, where it just puts you behind the character, which is way better. I should have accidentally PvP'd him. I'm upset because our viewership has gone down since we started this, and this is the greatest game I've ever played in my life, so shame on those people. I don't actually care. I was just making a joke. But seriously, shame on them for not accepting us in Anarchy Online. And, like, scunching around, sniffing a butt. What's up with this cleaning robot? This thing's insane. It just keeps killing me. And so did the stupid-ass flea. Oh, my God. They're gonna kill me again, aren't they? Which one is the heal? Is it this? Ah! Wait, are we safe? Did the clean... Did it stop aggroing? Please. How the... What does any of the... I don't know what any of this does. Well... So... Oh, okay. Hang on a second. Okay, so let's start combat. Here we go. Here it is. This is it. Oh my God, we got him. Okay, and we got his remains of garbage. Yeah, that's me. Do you have to put your attack actions on the bar? Well, you have to just do start combat. I don't actually know if we really have a lot of attack actions other than burst. But I also don't know what that means. Oh, here's the control panel. What does burst mean? What does any of this mean? Why does it take so long to get to the bar? Okay. Oh my God. What? What is... I mean, there are people playing this damn game, and like, okay, I'm gonna target the clean meister, whatever. We're gonna get it. Here we go. Oh, dude, we got him on the burst. Oh God, I think it's got a huge cooldown. Where's it going? Get him, get him, get him. This is riveting. I can't help but wonder how much easier this would be to play if you didn't need a magnifying glass. Well, look, I set it to run it for 2560 by 1440, and again, it just ignored that. What? What? What happened? Looks like he got angry and ate a sandwich and just died. Bro, where do you get sword? That's like, I should have done sword class. When creatures die, their corpses remain on the ground. Thank you. Thank you. Do I want to join Curve's team? No, God, please no. I do not want to join Curve's team. I feel like that's just like the worst thing I could possibly do. Holy shit, dude. You know, you talk about like being unapproachable, right? Like, I mean, this is unreal. Like, just the amount of shit going on here is just, it's so much. And like, I guess I'm auto run. Oh, bro, is that the Nanomage? Oh, he's back again. There he is. Oh, I got him! Can I slash wave? Oh, nice, dude! I wave at the Nanomage. I'm a new player. Don't leave me. What the hell, man? Damn, you gonna walk away from the Booty Meister or whatever our name is? I already forgot it. Short King 69. There you go. Now, we also had this, like, weird, nanotech thing, but, like, I don't know how to make that work, either. We also have this, like, trash bag that we can maybe put on our face. No, I apparently need more agility to equip the trash bag, so never mind, I guess. I don't know what the fuck to do in this. Like, I guess you could come down here and, like, you could kill the... You can come down here and you can kill, like, the garbage fleas, but, like... That's, like, all... Is that just what you do? You just walk out here and start doing that? You gotta take out the garbage flea? I feel like this is also giving us, like, a good... This is giving us, like, a good representation of what it's like to just be transported back to 2001. Now, the only difference is that we wouldn't have been hit with the cash shop immediately back in 2001. Probably. Maybe. I talked to the NPC, and he didn't seem to have anything for me. Hell yeah. Nice. Nice. We're doing pretty good, man. I think this is going well. This is going well. There's the protection spell. But whoa, wait, do it again. Wait. What? What? I don't know. Did it have a subscription back in 2001? I have no clue. I don't know anything about it. Let's see. Suggested IP. Oh my god. It's so much. Oh my god. Dude, I can't even get these to close. Oh my god, this is great. Alex Gibbs. What does he have to say about this whole situation? Anything? Well, this is about as mesmerizing and strange as I thought it would be, and it is insanely confusing. Like, I have no idea what's happening. And not even, like, in the old MMO way. Like, I mean... Like... It's amazing that this cannot be what you're not supposed to just, like, run down there and just start, like, shooting wildlife. Let's try talking to this guy again. Yeah, he just gives me a quest that says, like, you're too much of a bitch to do it. That's the first NPC. And he basically just hits us with, like, dude, you're too low level. Like, bro, I mean, we just started. We're level 1. He's like, oh, you want that quest? I'm like, I mean, yeah, but, like, apparently I'm too much of a baby for it. What about Marcus Stone? What's he got? That's a level 15 one too. What is this? What the shit are you supposed to do? Oh. Okay. What are these guys doing? They just been walking around sniffing each other's butts. What's happening here? Danger level 3. It will be almost impossible to kill this alone. Dude, that's like... That's nothing. Wait, I can, like, shoot Marcus Stone? That doesn't seem like a smart decision. That seems like a really stupid decision. Can you just combat with whoever? Dude, for a game called Anarchy, I certainly can't be Anarchy. Oh, I've already tried right-clicking him. Believe me, I've tried most standard sensibilities of, oh, here we go. You might be able to kill this by yourself. Oh, that's the danger level of, like, the person if you were attacking them. But the weird part is, we don't get anything when we just regular right-click them. So, like, what's up with that? Help me. Okay. Well, I mean, like, I would. So... I don't want to be in a team. Please leave me alone. Okay, so maybe I have to like hit like enter or something. I don't know what to do to talk to these guys. It says to shift click. You should go talk to Rex instead. Oh my god. Oh wait, is it like actually showing up in like the chat window instead of like having a dialogue box that pops up? Oh, that's so weird. Oh, there we go. What? Nice moves. I'm impressed. It's not easy hiding in a cargo ship. I don't really feel like telling you any of my... Ugh. Hey, Lethal, this is Anarchy Online, which is something else. This is so much dialogue. The mission button on the menu to open your mission window. That is so much. That is so much. Okay. Control 4. Oh my god. Kill 5 malfunctioning cleaning robots. Reward, none. Wow. That's really great. Nothing like doing your very first quest and it's just, oh, what you get for it? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. It's something about seeing reward. None. You know, when I picked... I'm gonna be honest with you. When I picked Soldier, I expected it to probably be the more approachable of the classes. And as it turns out, it ain't. I mean, it's... Nice. Got him. You think there's somebody for real, like... For real playing this, like, straight up in the year 2023? Whoa, what's it doing there? Oh. We're gonna be in trouble here in a second. Holy shit, this is great. And you've got some, like, Turbo Ultra Star over there with their, like, Demon Blade, whatever, Sparta just, like, ripping through. And Short King over here is struggling. Oh yeah, maybe slide it over to defense. That's a good point. Whatever the hell that does exactly. So nice. Here we go. Slider in the stats view to change between defensive and aggressive. Oh damn! We just took him out. Nice. How do I change my camera back? Because this is the worst. That is true. We did. I mean, we were sniffing butt, but like those could just be people who are just like fucking around. I'm wondering if there's like people at the end game just like really. I definitely thought that dude's name was Egypt, and I'm shocked that isn't taken. These people are RPing right here in Anarchy Online. I can't even fathom, like, I just can't. I can't imagine. Look at how, why does it take so long for the tooltips to show up when you hover over shit too? Like, it takes like an eternity. Also, how many more robots do we have to kill? Like, okay, so most like starting MMO quests are they're pretty dry, right? Like they're not good by any means. And this one is like extra terrible. Like this is so just miserable. Okay, how many malfunctioning cleaning robots have we killed? We've at least done 5, right? Oh yeah! Click the mission button on the menu to open up your next mission. Nice. Use right click on the cargo box to open it. What? What fucking cargo box you talking about? Did I get one of my inventory, or are we talking about like what is the fucking cargo box? Rex Larson considers himself too lazy to clean up his cleaning business. Since you need his help, he wanted a favor in return. You have to terminate 5 malfunctioning robots and then open the cargo box with brand new cleaning robots and set them to work. What? What? This is like unbelievably dry, and it's like dry in the way that like it's fascinating because it's like naturally like super fucking old and weird, right? But the strange part of it is like how like even in like 2001 this feels like very. Then again, I guess based off the competition at the time, I mean, this isn't really that janky or ridiculous. I mean, the 2001 MMO wise, I mean, most of them were just weird. Like we saw Dark Age of Camelot. That shit is so unapproachable. Like DAOC was so fucking unapproachable. It was unreal. Like, oh, there's a compass. Look at that. It's this? Don't give me some kind of triumphant like you did it. Congratulations. How'd it go? I've done what you asked. Can you tell me who your contact is? Oh. Damn, shakes my head. Okay, so I have to go. I'm going to be honest with you, though. My will to talk to Marcus Stone and to continue this is pretty low. But, so I think I'm going to stop. But we've gotten to experience Anarchy Online, and I feel like we've really just big deep dive into this one, right? Like this is it. The world, the setting, the beauty. It's not even like the opening that's that bad. I actually think the opening's pretty good. Like this isn't even that terrible. Like this is by far not like the worst opening for an MMO that we've seen. Well, it's pretty bad. Okay, here's the other thing that's crazy. Can you imagine firing this up, right? And you decide that you are going to get the instant level 200 access. Can you imagine how lost you would be? Like, I mean, you got your heckler juice, you're level 200. I mean, what? Like, what do you even do? What do you even do? I'm also glad that we were playing it in the old style because I feel like that really just sells the whole thing. Anyway, I'm gonna go take the dog out because I need to go do that. So, but we're gonna go ahead and get the next one teed up here. Let me actually see before I do that. Let's see why does it keep opening these in the wrong thing? I just keep getting all these crappy things in my fucking history now. All right. There's Fate, which came out back in 2005. This was recommended by John. This is play or replay the classic dungeon crawler during the golden days of action RPGs. Fate was a powerhouse, winning runner-up for PC Magazine's role-playing game of the year. I don't think this is an MMO, but I could be wrong. I don't think that's an MMO at all, actually. No, that's just a game. I don't think there's like a online component to that. So that's odd. But hey, you know, let's see. The next one would be Mabinogi. Oh. The world's most expressive MMO where you create a unique character and live your fantasy life. Oh my god. What the hell is that thing, dude? That thing is mostly teeth. When did this come out? This also looks like it could be like relatively new. Let's see. Endless adventure, your world to master, the choice is yours. Wow, they don't even... Oh, it's a Nexon game. Okay, so like that's like it's like can I get like anything on it without like like they just like... Okay, here we go. We have at least a trailer up here, I guess. Let's just run like shit. Oh! What am I looking at? What? What's going on? Is this like Second Life, but for weebs? Fucking Second Weeb Life? Dude, I would love a Candice MMO, absolutely. Another streamer I watch plays this. There's all kinds of people. What? It's more structured than that. How do you know what this is? How much did you play this, Jigakuro? It's connected to Vindictive. How the hell does that work? Okay, so like, is there like combat in it, or is it like? I mean, what do you do? Because it looks like you just kind of wander around and just do random bullshit. Well, that... How do you know he's not playing it right now? So there is... I mean, we could give it... This is weird enough that, like, I do feel like this is, like, worth taking a look at. Because, like, this is strange. Like, really strange. What year did this come out? Like, what, somebody said, like, 2004? It's a big skill leveling game, as you recall. What you know about the immersive community? I feel like this is one of the ones that's like, it's interesting, but the difficulty would be getting to any point to like, kind of like with AO, the likelihood of being able to get far enough in that game to even like comment on it in any capacity is, oh my god. Yeah, I mean they're doing like shit on Twitch for this. So this is like, it's a thing. Like, I mean, obviously, like let me just go to Twitch. Let's go. This is the burner accounts. This isn't gonna have whatever. Yeah, so what is it, Mabinogi? I like how when you search Mabinogi, Vindictus comes up. So yeah, I mean there are people like actively playing this. It's not, there's not a ton of it, but like there are people. Oh my god. What is going on? Oh no. Oh, you know what though, that's actually not that bad. It looked a lot worse in the Let Us Commerce. Yes. So that one I'm probably gonna pass on, and I'm only gonna pass on it just because like I feel like it'd be really hard to get anywhere that would like I'd be even able to comment on it. Because I mean we could. I guess show of hands on who wants to look at Mabinogi. What the hell is this? Granado Espada? What? What decade is this from? I mean, there's patch notes, August 9th, 2023. Whoa. That's the craziest part about this, too, is like... It's like seeing that these games are still getting any type of like traction. There are 853 people playing this right now. Wow. It's also on Steam, so like this is a this would be like relatively easy to get in there with. Illegal program suspension. Who the fuck is botting in fucking like Granado Espada? Like who is like, man, I can't wait to cheat in this. Okay, so this is always fun to look at. Well, never mind, I guess, because I was gonna say just check out like the media tab, because I do like looking at the website sometimes, but like I feel like some of them haven't even had like websites that were worth a shit. The hell is this? Oh, that's the Draken. There he is. For some reason, botting was always the big issue. Wow. That's... I guess some games are just like that, where you just like... I mean... These are like the characters, I guess. I don't know if like you have to play as like one of these, or if there's like a creative character or whatever. It looks like, I guess, you play as these characters. So I guess you play as like Sharon, or Olivia, or Grandmama, or whatever the fuck that was. I mean, that seems to be what it looks like, yeah. Damn, he's just Santa Claus in that shot, damn. It's interesting, too, these games that are like, oh, it had good graphics back in the day, because like when we revisited Ion, like that game certainly doesn't look the worst, but it looks way drier than I remember it looking. All right, what do y'all think? You want to take a look at Granado Espada, or do you want to look into Mabinogi? Well, Giga Crow said it's not dead at all in the thread, but then they said it was dead here. I don't know what to believe anymore. I don't know what to believe. Oh, never mind. They corrected. They were like, oh, never mind. It is dead. That's actually really funny. The other option would be Gaia Online. Oh, my God. Oh. Dude, what? Oh, my God. This website is just straight out of, like, 2007. Holy shit. Whoa. Dude, what's hot in the world of Gaia right now? Discuss everything about ZOMG. I want, dude, what's up with Gaia? Like, tell me more about, chat about all things Pokemon? Wow. Okay. What the hell is this? Like, what are you even doing? Okay, I see like a bunch of like weird like side sites or something like that. I don't even know how the hell you get to the damn game. What is this? Is it a game? It looks like a collection of games or some weird shit like that. There's like some like Neopet shit over here. There's Gaia Adventures. Yeah, this doesn't even seem like it's really like it seems like it's a weird like collection of shit, not... Oh, you know the shop is rock. Oh my God. Dude, get free Gaia cash? Oh my God. Sorry, I'm reading. Oh my God. You know what we should do? I cannot believe that this is actually still alive. I was actually looking forward to maybe trying this, but like, oh, gross. What the hell is this? What the fuck happened to Ragnarok? What? Oh, well, here we go. This is the Ragnarok that I'm familiar with. So this is one that I do want to take a look at, and I'm actually kind of excited to maybe pull this up tonight, because I'm glad John put it in the thread, because it's one that I feel like would be really interesting just to see kind of the way that this game was put together, right? Because no, it does look the same. I'm talking about this right here. There's like little cat people. I didn't know what the hell this was. This did not look familiar at all. What do y'all think? You want to take a look at Ragnarok? Because Ragnarok was like actually a game that was like reasonable to play. So I would be very curious to see how it holds up like 90 million years in the future, because... So, and what is this even called? Is this like, is this the original Ragnarok? Like, can you do like the standard stuff, or is this like some kind of like reboot type thing? Wow, Fennec, sucks. I'm sorry. That's the worst. IRO, renewal hardware maintenance. I never actually really played much Ragnarok on the official servers. I did play like on a couple of the unofficial ones though. God, episode 17.1. The crazy part about this too is that it's still rated mostly positive, which is weird to see that. It's like a game that's this old. Oh, I'm going through the thread like I'm going through the thread we just got past Gaia and some other stuff. I'm looking at like some of the things that people have recommended. I'm skipping over a couple of them that I know are probably not worth it. I made it to stream for 2 days in a row. Look at you go. Look at that. I think my friend had me play a slightly modded server. Most people who played Ragnarok played on servers that were private that had like augmented like XP rates and stuff like that. Even if it wasn't like super high, it was the XP rates, if I remember correctly, in Ragnarok were miserable. Like you would be stuck as like novice for like hours and hours before you'd even like choose like your main class. I would be down to take a look at this. What about you guys? Show of hands. Who wants to take a look at Ragnarok Online and see what the state of this game is in 2023? Because it's officially 20 years old. Looks like it came out, if this is correct, it came out in June of 2003. I would like to take a look at it. Because this is one I actually played. So like these, I think, are the really interesting ones sometimes, is like looking at these things that maybe I partook in a long time ago and, of course, you know, don't now. Several people in chat, I'm sure, actually played it too. So, yeah, let's do that then. God, anybody that's not, I didn't know if maybe it was already in my library. Anybody that's not actually watching the stream that sees the notification of what I'm doing, they're gonna be like, what the fuck? Why is Nick playing Ragnarok Online? Okay, yeah, let's go ahead and just add this, I guess. I wonder what the login for this looks like. Wait. Oh, okay, there we go. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and install this. While I am waiting on that, though, I am gonna go take the dog out really quick. So we're gonna go ahead and install this. We're gonna do. Oh my god, this is gonna be something, dude. I can already see this coming. Weirdly enough, like nobody on the friends list actually plays this. It seems DZMI played it. Knebler's played it at some point. So just waiting for the official Bits Guild. That's not happening. I know there was a game that was made by the people who originally did Ragnarok that like ended up bombing, and it wasn't Tree of Savior. I do know that the Ragnarok 2 or whatever, when they made that was an absolute dead on arrival like game, and I wonder if you can still play that one, because it's like they just threw everything away that was like identifiable about the first game, and they just went in like a completely different direction. It was like all 3D, and I remember it was just like super weird, and even people who were like big fans of Ragnarok were just, I guess, like not super into it. I don't know. I forgot there was like an anime thing for it, but anyway, yeah, we're gonna try out RO and see what the hell that's all about. I don't remember there being tiger people with ripped abs, but you know, I guess they gotta tap a new market. But yeah, we're gonna give Ragnarok a shot, and we're gonna see how this goes. From what I remember, the game's got a pretty good soundtrack and some other stuff, but anyway, I'll be back here in a couple minutes. If you want to watch Ragnarok, stick around, and I shall return. I like seeing Ragnarok renewal hardware maintenance as if like they're like, oh, we're specifically doing hardware maintenance. All right, we also had some duck, I think, before we get too far into this, because this is probably gonna have plenty of stories for this. I don't know if we did Ericas and Sasses and Kunzers, but it's okay. Let's do. Let's see, we got this one for Sass, which is Dustin's. It's Dustin's Steam Duck. There he is. He's beautiful. Beautiful as is tradition. We got Kunzers. Let's see what this one is. We got Arcanus's, which is Comrade Lennon. There he is. Also beautiful. Beautiful red duck. That's 2 red ducks back to back. Look at that. And then Erica's is Exertions with Stronk. Stronk the firefighter duck. Stronk the firefighter duck. All right. So let me clear all those out. And I should have gotten some more water. Should have gotten some more water while I was up. Sorry, give me a second. Hey, Wiccan, how's it going? Oh, how's everybody doing? You guys alive? You alive for the Ragnarok online? Maybe we should save Ragnarok for like if we do this like another night, we could do it like early. But, well, I appreciate you popping back in. That's very nice of you. Let's see here. Okay, this is for, I need that up. Oof. I just woke back up, but welcome back. All right, let's see here. Dude. I don't know what it is. This is impossible to describe. Oh. If anything, Mabinogi should be a whole night. How the hell would I eat? How would I do Mabinogi the whole night? How would I nogi that hard? I feel like we're already in like the witching hour, like the late night hour, but then again, that's how it goes these days. That's how it goes. Our viewable window has gotten like smaller and smaller over the years. We gotta back it up into geriatric hours. Gonna back it up into geriatric hours. All right. Let's see how much of a pain in the ass RO is to get working, because like that's gonna be the thing. So all right, let's see. Create your free Ragnarok online account. That's so weird. Okay, like this is such a strange way to do this. All right, let's do burner bits. One of these the other day, it just showed like the password like right there. I was like, sick. That's really good. All right, burnerbits4 at gmail.com. Oh my god, my date of birth. Oh, we did this the other day too. Let's do March 1st. Let's see what they allow. 1900. They allow 123-year-olds. That's pretty cool. Account gender. Okay, I'm gonna sign up for the Gravity Interactive Warp Portal newsletter. Oh, fuck off, dude. I wanted to be gender. I'm so upset. If you haven't received a confirmation email, click here. Okay. Let's check. This is also like interesting too, like the account creation process for this stuff. I think it's like fascinating. Each Ragnarok Online account can only be linked to one Steam account. Before proceeding, please confirm your email address. Oh, this is gonna be like a real thing. Oh. Well, shit. Should we make like an actual... Should we make like an actual one? Just in case? Who am I kidding? Who am I kidding? I'm not fucking playing Ragnarok. Well, maybe I will. Maybe I will. Who knows? Please validate your email address for the Warp Portal registration. Or to activate your game account, please click the following and paste it in your browser. What the hell else does Gravity have now? They've got Ragnarok, Ragnarok Origin, Ragnarok Eternal Love Global, Ragnarok Eternal Love SEA, Ragnarok Eternal Love EU, Dragon Saga Requiem, Ragnarok Begins, Ragnarok The Lost Memory. Jesus Christ. God. they've got a lot. Yeah, they're actually in the currently celebrating the Ragnarok Online 20th anniversary, which is like so weird. Or to activate your account, click here. Oh, I guess you can just do it like... What, do you just like log back into this? Oh. Well, there we go. I don't know. Welcome to Ragnarok International, Ragnarok Online. I guess that's IRO is what that stands for, right? I don't think that we have to actually... The Ragnarok Online official soundtrack is now on streaming platforms. I do have to say, though, Ragnarok has some banging tracks in their OST. Like, not even as a joke. Like, some of those songs are so good. I like how that's just legally distinct Kuliyaku over there. Well, this is Ragnarok. There's so many different Ragnarok games. Okay, while this downloads, which it looks like it's gonna take a minute for that. So while this downloads, let's take a look at this. So they have Ragnarok Begins, which is a mobile game, it looks like. I don't know. I guess I don't know if this does have like the traditional classes or... I guess so. What is it? Is it just like a... It's so bad if something like it's like a mobile game and my brain just like shuts off. Looks like they kind of tried to do like a... Well, no, because it's like fully like 3D and stuff. That's so weird. It's so strange to me that like Ragnarok Online was like... It's like visual art style, like uniqueness came from like the whole like 2D and the 2.5D kind of thing. So it's interesting to me that for all these other games, it seems like they kind of just like threw that in the trash, which is so weird. It's like they just went like full 3D for all of it. So I wonder why they wouldn't just use that. Wait a minute, what is this? This is Ragnarok, The Lost Memories, The Hymn of the Valkyrie. What? What is this? What is this? Boy, I love like not having any clue what kind of game this is just by whatever. It looks like maybe it's like an arena battler type thing or something. I have no idea. I don't know what the fuck this is. It's just here. Maybe what was features? That was this thing. What is this? Okay, all right. Well, this one exists. I don't know what the hell it is either. That's not very helpful. That's two games back to back that don't look well. The first one was, I guess, just looked like some kind of weird like group party, not party, but like whatever. It doesn't matter. Let's take a look at Ragnarok 2. Let's see how it's hanging in there. God, yeah, you want to talk about dead? Oh my god, this shit's dead. This shit, like, I remember like people talking about this and like it had been planned for years and then it just bombed so hard, I guess. I don't know if maybe it was just like, look at the Beastmaster bear. Look at his face. He's beautiful. Okay, let's see here. This is weird. This is like an older site too. It's like I guess they didn't update this one because this is like not even. Can you even still play this? I'd imagine you can, right? Like, I mean, it looks like you can. Ragnarok 2 live streams Fridays. Oh man, you can go to the Warp Portal thing. Check that out. You can also download DirectX. All right, well, let's back it up here and... There's normal Ragnarok Online. There's Ragnarok Origin. Whatever the hell this is. Oh, is this a browser game? What? Dude, what are these? I mean, most of them seem to be like mobile games, I guess. Yeah, what is Ragnarok Origin? Oh lord. Oh yeah, this looks mobile game as shit. This is so odd. Like, how many of these did they make? And again, it's so funny because like the formula for regular Ragnarok Online seemed to be pretty straightforward. And it seems like for the rest of them, it's like they just went in a direction that was, I don't know, like everything like they went like in totally different directions with it. They could have made like a, because like given like the 2.5D is definitely doable these days and well, it's still downloading shit. Oh my god. You know, there's some cool looking 2.5D things that have been done. It's interesting that like they wouldn't have just done something like that as a sequel or something. I have no idea. Ragnarok Online Classic. Jump to the past with Ragnarok Online's new Classic server, Loki. Introduced in June, the Classic server is the first of its kind and a chance for players to experience a retro Ragnarok experience as it was with some unique enhancements. That's interesting. Maybe we should do that. Players are able to use their existing RO accounts to play Classic, but you need to use the Classic RO EXE in your Ragnarok folder. The first 3 character slots can be accessed at any time. VIP. I don't know. Do you guys want to do the Classic, or do you just want to do where? I think we should just do where it is now, which we didn't do with Ion, which I kind of wish we would have. But it was cool to see what that game kind of looked like, and from like a Classic standpoint versus like, you know, whatever the hell it is now, I guess. Just do whatever it boots up as. If it ever boots up, it's sitting over here downloading like 18 million pounds of patch. Just forever and ever and ever. Well, while we're waiting, we should go check out the forums really quick. Well, the Classic thing is also skewed because it's not going to be like exactly how it was. Here we go. Ragnarok community chat. Wow. Bug Juggernaut shoes, cloth color change bug after maintenance, evil water evolving, super novice question. Let's go over to super novice question. Anyone know how I add the status to the hypnotist staff, like the status on other weapons? I don't even know. Those words, what? LOL, that's RO trans custom. People's get options when it drops from mobs. What does that even mean? What do those words even mean? God, this is so weird. Like, really. And it seems like quite a few people still play. Well, I say quite a few people. I don't know what its actual active players are. Yeah, doesn't Terra like not... Doesn't like not exist anymore? I thought Terra was like completely done. I mean, these are active posts from July of 2023. So I mean, like these are relatively recent. Now, it doesn't seem like this is super active though, because that post was from July, and then you have one from May, and then January, and then March. They just scattered all over the place. It seems like maybe that was like whenever the last reply was or something. I have no idea. Oh my god. I mean, this is a wall. It's just a wall of like, should play Thief, and they're like, hang on, let me just ruin your life with all of this. Let me just destroy your life with a mountain of information. Hera lives on in modding their absurdly horny armors into other games. Good for them. Good for them, hanging in there. Now, some of these expanded jobs, I don't even know what half of these are. I remember a lot of them, but yeah, I don't know like what they added like over time. I wonder what their YouTube is like. That's probably interesting. This is still downloading shit. My god. This is absurd. Let's see what old Warp Portal's Twitch is doing. Absolutely nothing. Like, literally nothing. They don't even have any VoDs. Oh my god. How's their YouTube doing? Okay, they're doing their YouTube. Kind of. Oh god. This is, I guess this is for Ragnarok Online Begins, which it looks like, I guess, this is what they were investing a decent amount of time into. Apparently it's like an open world, like, RPG type thing. I have no idea. What the hell is going on here? What is this? What is going on? What? What is Happy Time Zone DS Friends 12? Damn, that man wearing that Fall Out Boy hat. Seen a lot of those tonight. COVID-19 infection prevention. The fuck? What the fuck is going on? Like, what? Ragnarok out here doing a PSA. It's like, thank you so much, Ragnarok. We really appreciate it. They're like, you could actually prevent the spread of COVID-19 by going to our visit our in-app store to take a look. It's like, oh, thank God, finally. Finally, a prevention method for me. Oh, nice, Fennec. That's good. That sounds like owning a dog, or really owning any animal for that matter. They just kind of do that. All right, gang. Let's do some Ragnarok and let's see how this goes, because I'm curious to see how this whole thing, what this looks like in 2023. Now, for some frame of reference, I did play Ragnarok a good bit when I was younger. Never to like any major I mean, I would play it for like a while, but I don't really know. I didn't really know what was going on. I was much younger, and also like I didn't care really to like get like super into it. But I do remember like getting a character far enough in one of the private servers to have like an ascended class or some shit. But I don't know a ton about it. But yeah, I'm curious to see what this game looks like in modern era. Now, who by a show of danglies actually did play this back in the day? Is anybody in chat who actually did play RO to like any? My graphic settings. Oh boy, which one shall I use? One of my 43090s that I don't have? I don't know what the hell that is. Yeah, I hope you guys heard the trip over the ducks of the squeak, because that was pretty perfect. Okay, so let's just fire it up. It seems like there's not much to really change here. Oh, good. Oh, cannot init D3D or GRF file has problem. Or GRF file has problem. Holy shit, that's good. Or GRF file has problem. Yeah, no, I feel you. Great. So that's that's really good. All right, well, let's take a look at the settings if we can. I don't even know how the hell you get to that. Make sure to run the game as administrator properly to receive patch files. Well, yeah, time to troubleshoot Ragnarok Online. God, what year is it? Well, there's Rag exe. There's the setup. Oh, I guess let's try running the setup again here. So I'm just gonna pick one of the 90 GTX 390s, 3090s that we've got in there. What the hell is this? God, you can turn off like all the messages for. Oh, this is weird. Well, let's hope that maybe that works. I don't know if that's gonna do anything, but maybe by selecting an actual GPU, it'll like run. Dude, bro, you rag.exe? Great. Okay. That normally is like a DirectX issue, typically, but that would be really weird if we were running into that problem. Now I'm not going to fight the world to try to get this to work here. What the hell's rag.exe? Okay, cool. Just error. That's fine. It's just error. That's fine. It's no biggie. All right. Well, I guess. Cool. Try turning the resolution down a bit. Oh, is that like one of the things? We could try 1080. Oh, we could try 1080 and we could try, oh shit. We could try 1080 and then we could also do not full screen, which might help. I doubt it, but it might. This is so weird. Oh shit. No. All right, well, time to look this up. What was it? Cannot init D3D or something like that? Somebody had this problem back in 2020. Browse your Ragnarok folder and rename dbghelp.dll to dbghelp.old. What? dbghelp.dll. What the fuck? The question is, does that even exist? It doesn't. Make sure setup exe is ran as admin to follow these. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. This is like 1955 over here doing this. Oh, RO does not support higher resolutions. If using too high a value, try less. Switching between windowed and full may result in different. If you're looking for windowed mode on full screen scale, try borderless gaming. Yeah, it's probably just the resolution. So we could try to just drop it down to like 800 by 600. See what happens. I don't know if that'll actually do anything, but oh shit, that was it, I guess. God, that's so weird hearing like the little starting music to this, because I definitely remember this. Okay, let's see if we can squeeze a little bit more resolution out of this. God, dude, that splash screen is something else, man. That is something else. All right, let's try, what is something that we would have been running back then? 1028 by, or 1280 by 1024 wouldn't be too bad. We can try that. We'll see if that works. Yeah, no, success. I'm sure all 7 people are super excited to see Ragnarok at fucking 12:30 at night. Yeah, all right. I just need to. I wonder if it'll actually let me full screen this though. Yeah, let's try full screening that. We'll run it that way, and hopefully that would be whatever. I actually haven't used borderless. I haven't used borderless gaming. Do I even still have that in Steam? I do. I haven't used it since 2021. Good lord. Yeah, I haven't needed it for anything. Oh my god, the screenshot for it is Dark Souls, because of course it is. Of course it is. Okay. Fire up old borderless gaming. God, dude, I have not used this in so long. It's so weird to even look at. Wait. Oh, it's launching right now. Okay. Some really bad side mouth. There's probably a lot of really bad everything in this. I would imagine that I would imagine that really bad X, Y, or Z is going to be pretty common. So, all right, let's try again. Cool. And then we will give it the old borderless gam. Don't steal my mouse. Hey, oh god. Well, it stretched it, which is not ideal, but that's I can't remember if you can fix that with borderless. You know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna run it like this, and then I'm just gonna go into the game window, and I'm just gonna cap it that way. I don't know if it'll actually do widescreen at all. I guess that would be worth taking a look at. Yeah, hang on a second. Let's see if it can do the widescreen at all. I have a weird feeling that it can't, for some reason. I'd imagine it probably could. I mean, I actually think I may have played it in widescreen back in the day. Let's see. There's 1600 by 900. Did we try 1920 by 1080? I don't know if we did. I feel like we did, and that was too high of res for it. We did not, and that did work. Okay. Oh, God, that is... I would assume that's just the splash screen that's screwed up when it's in widescreen, and I like how it also locks you into 4:3 anyway, which is really weird, and this is so strange. I like how this one that's a legit MMO that's like still in existence is somehow like harder to get running than like some of these other ones. I have already forgotten what the hell our login information was for this. I think it was, what, was it just burner bits? Oh God, I don't even know. Server still recognizes your last login. Please try again after a few minutes. What the hell does that even mean? Oh, okay, it was the okay, got it. So there are 1,200 people on the Chaos server. So let's do that. Oh, this is different. Okay, so you can play as a human or you can play as a Durham, which is a little tiny like furry creature, which these were definitely not in the game. Yeah, these were definitely not in the game when I played, so I don't know anything about that. And it looks like their job can only be cat. One of the delegate race of Farstar continent with natural-born curiosity and sparkly character. Yeah, their job is just cat face. Whatever the hell that means. I don't know what that means. I don't know what any of that is. Very strange. Okay, yeah, we could be like rad dude over here with a rad haircut. Oh, hell yeah, look at that. That's sick. Oh, yeah, hell yeah. Okay, all right. Well, let's do, oh man, what are we gonna call this? Oh, we could do like Fledge. Yeah, Fledge is pretty good. I'm sure that's not taken either. Who the hell took Fledge? Who could do this to me? Who could have taken Fledge 69? All right, Fledge 69 is good. Let's this is a mess. Oh my God, here we go, dude. Chatting parties to chat with party. Why is this so ugly? Like, why does this look like shit? You'd think it wouldn't look this bad. Like, the menus are terrible. Oh. This is definitely, yeah, this is definitely different than, like, what I remember, so, which is not really surprising. Oh, can you actually configure your... Oh, no, you cannot. I was really hoping that we could, like... Ah! That's even worse. God, this is just terrible. This is just awful. Oh boy, there's the cash shop button. We found what we need. Well, I don't remember the menus looking this bad. Like, it's like genuinely hard to read, which I'm assuming has something to do with the settings of like trying to run this at like a higher resolution. I would just imagine that's like... Okay, I'm curious to how much this stuff costs, because that's always like fascinating, like these weird currencies and stuff. Okay, we got Adventure Agency, Daily Login, Cash Shop. The music is out here. Music ripping though, dude. Yeah, I would assume it's something to do with the resolution, but... let me talk to this weird elk man. Oh, gross. He shows up in the corner as like an OC. Had a good dream. Soon we will get to Islude. Okay, that's... I actually kind of like that. That's pretty good. Okay, that's how to move and attack. Cool. Alright, great. Dude, shut up. Oh my god. I guess you could talk to either of them to get that, like, the same quest or something. Am I allowed to go up here? I am, but I think you're supposed to just walk out over here. Gotta walk into this portal, man. What? Who the hell was that? Look at the city of Islude. I know you're new around here, so let me get to the point. Tell me all about your quest. A friend of mine works there, so I'll introduce you to him. He can show you the ropes around, blah, blah, blah. Oh. You know, honestly, based off of those screenshots, maybe it does just automatically look like shit for everybody. I suppose that's possible. I like the cats. But they're also, like, sentient, I guess, and you can play as them, which is weird. Okay. Now, here's the weird part. So, I distinctly remember that in the original, you'd start off as a novice like we are now, right? And what it would do is it would throw you, like, you had, like, a starting area where you would just go and, like, you get a quest, you go attack some mobs, and then you, like, go to, I think Prontera was the city. So it's really odd that they would just, like, kind of throw you. Then again, they're probably not putting a lot of, they're probably not putting a lot of, oh, God. They're probably not putting a lot of, like, you know, emphasis on, like, the new player experience, right? Because I can't imagine that there's that many people who are firing up Ragnarok Online in 2023 for, you know, whatever reason. So, okay, it says oh man, it just crashed. Oh no, it was just an error. It didn't crash though. Yeah, there's quests all over the place. I don't know what's what. I don't know where to go. Just gonna try walking out for a minute. Maybe oh my god. Dude, what does this mean? Oh no, there's a bunch of glowing people. That's never good. Yeah, it certainly is a new player experience, isn't it? Okay, so our quest says to... It's a good point. Maybe... Well, I thought like all of them started off as like novice, right? And then you would just like select your job later. Dude, this is... For like a game that's like official, like on Steam and shit, and not like some bootleg, like... whatever. I mean, like, this is... like, what are these errors down here? Like, what is that? Resource file loading failed with just, like, some nightmare characters, and then... I guess whatever the texture file is that it wasn't able to load. God, this is weird. This is even weirder. This is weirder than I thought it would be, and, like, I expected this to be, like, a nightmare, kind of. But, like, this is super, super strange. Okay, here's some real people who are playing Ragnarok Online for real. Eden Teleport Officer. Move to Eden Group. I'm not doing that. First step towards New World. Speak with Mr. Hun. I don't know where he is either. I don't know where this man is. I don't know where any of it is. Whoops. Well, I guess I just stopped tracking it. That's really good. Look at all of this shit. Oh my god. And this text is just illegible. Like, you can't see any of this. Oh, the hell is that thing? A mysterious bug? Oh, here we go. All right, cool. So it's active now. Display in Easy Quest window. Meet with the Cryatura Academy staff member, Hun. Maybe it's this guy up here that we just walked past a second ago? Seeing this reminds me the Tree of Savior exists as a modern alternative. It makes me kind of want to play that again. That was the game I think I was thinking of that just like completely bombed. Like, because I remember actually trying Tree of Savior. Must be the adventure Carrick was talking about. I don't know where your homeland is, but Midgard's a pretty good place to start your life journey. It's a good sight to see. If I can figure out the resolution stuff, it probably doesn't actually look that bad. Equipped items can be checked with Alt-Q. Like, what is that keybind? Alt-Q? Really? Like, of all the things, fucking Alt-Q. Okay. Now drink the appy juice I just gave you. Okay, cool. Yeah, let me drink appy juice. Wait, did I level up? What? Why do I have so many status points. Oh, great. Well, I just invested the points and now I can't reset it. Great. Great. Well, I guess I'll just put them all into strength then, because fuck it. Oops. Okay, well, he wanted me to drink Appy Juice. Drink Appy Juice, then talk to man again. Okay, well, let me open up my inventory here, because I drink Appy Juice. Nice. Hell yeah. Drink Appy Juice, then talk to... Wait, who do I have to talk to now? Well, the information staff? How's the taste? Pretty good and sweet and sour, right? What? Oh my god. Why is it so obtuse? Like, I mean, it used to just be like, okay, kick off, like, kill a couple monsters, go to the main city, get some quests. I mean, like, this is nuts. World map, you can check the location of you and your party members. Oh my god. Yeah, it's so much. So, we have to go search for treasure, I guess. I suppose you can go into, like, any of these things over here. Oh, shit. Nope, not doing that. Maybe Ragnarok Online did, like, I don't remember it being, like, this awful, but, like, God, this is terrible. And then again, I guess when you have a bunch of free time as a kid, like, things are a little bit different, right? Find the hidden treasure in the 3 places indicated by the information staff on your minimap. Okay, those are gone already. So, that's not great. Well, that's a very wet sound, isn't it? Map view, world view. Oh. What if I ran screaming out of here? Okay, so this is the Prontera Southfield, so like... That literally is like some weird starting area thing. Are you even able to like attack stuff yet, or is that just like, nah? I'm gonna try beating up this thing. Nice. I distinctly remember Ragnarok having like a pretty decent like crit notifier. Like I think you have achieved level something. Hell yeah, dude. Lunatic. That's what you gotta be to be playing this in fucking 2023. You gotta be just a little bit of a lunatic. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if the game couldn't, like, load the ability to attack. Also, wasn't there a Dragon Quest MMO at one point? I feel like Dragon Quest would have been really good in this, like, kind of 2.5D type deal. But I think there was one. It was like a, what was it, DQ 11 or, like, something like 9 or some shit? I can't remember which one. Uh-oh, that Creamy's gonna kill us. Damn. Do you really want to move? Yes, I would like to move again. After being completely and totally turbo dead. I wonder how long you like actually have to stay as like novice in this. Oh, is that what it was? That it just never left Japan? Oh, okay. Ew, gross with those baby people. Jesus Christ. Resting. You know what? If you are sitting, HP come back, dude. Cool. Damn, somebody got the hard hat on. They're ready to roll. They're ready to roll, man. They're ready to do construction. Do you really want to move? That's what your brain asks every time. Same. Okay, well, we got some like cream. Nice. That's so much loot for like a base mob. Dude. Just eradicated my ass. I know they wanted us to find like these like treasure nodes or something like that, but I don't know what the hell that even means. What is this? A seizure is what it is. No, I don't need you to... Okay. A cat can speak. I don't want to hear about enchants. All I'm looking for is some, like, shitty treasure or something. Yeah, this is about as compelling as I expected it to be. It's actually a little bit worse than I expected, which is weird because my expectations were pretty low. Oh man, people crafting over here. The last meeting for the day was a doozy, and I'm about ready to walk into the sea and never return. Damn. The trash dove is just gonna waddle right into the ocean, never to come back again. Yeah, I don't know what the hell they mean by, like, search for treasure. Is that, like, the weird... No, that's not the weird glass thing on the map. What the hell is it, then? What the fuck are they talking about? I mean, it ain't up here. Oh, there they are, I guess. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave that over there, you know, so I have a visual reference. Well, that's a dead man. That's not treasure. A murder? You aren't dead? Poo-ha-ha. Thank you, Jacob Crow, for the $2. Late at night. It's not even that late. It's only 1. Do you want to learn Play Dead? Sure. Jesus Christ. How, like, dude, okay, we get it. Look at this dialogue for this shit. My God. You aren't able to hold your breath for 20 seconds. You can't learn the skill until you're able to hold it. Speak with Trainer Argos after... After what? After holding your breath for 20 seconds. Okay. What? I don't know what anything in that means, and it's very strange, and I'm very confused. Leave note? I don't want to leave a note. Hey, Nox, what's up? How you doing? Welcome to this. We're deep in the dead MMO hole, looking at stuff and being very confused. Being very confused as we bumble around Ragnarok Online. Whoa, look at all these things. Yeah, hopefully your stream went well. Hope you're doing alright. Oh. Okay, I don't know what the hell he wants me to do with, like, what you slash hold breath. Wait, now you just learn it? You just stand there? What? So, wait, you just stand there. Okay, well, now we know Play Dead, so that's good. And we're dead. And that's it. We're just dead. How does what? Okay, we're good. All right, cool. So I guess we learned. So that's just a quest NPC, though. That's not the actual quest objective. This is so crazy. Can they, like, will they tell you again, like, where the hell you need to go? You got done doing the gotchas and stuff? What does that mean? What's the gotcha these days? What's hot right now? I know Genshin's not hot. It's the some other one that's also that. Yeah, we basically ride the trend on, like, what Franz is doing. That's what we try to do. Oh, the Honkai Star Rail? Is that what's the that's the new hotness, right? By the same people. Hold your breath is also an old expression to wait. Well, yeah, I mean, but, like, Because it's turn-based and I can play it at trouble, or play it at work without getting in trouble and the mobile controls don't suck. Well, that's good. I don't know much about most of the gacha games. I tend to avoid anything like mobile game like The Plague. This has just been us kind of going back and looking at like, oh my god, okay. You do not seem to have found the treasure. Here are the locations again. Hurry up. Okay, cool. So they redid it on the map. I don't even remember what the side character in Genshin's name was. We played Genshin for like 3 hours when it first came out, and that was all I could take. We didn't even hit a point where like I saw the gacha writing on the wall. It was just, I don't know. I just had enough. I was like, I'm good. Oh, is this the hidden treasure? That's the arena. That is not the hidden treasure. Like what are these beepy things then? Like what is this? What hidden treasure are we looking for? Is there like maybe like something? Yo, who the hell are you? What are you doing? Can I have your potions? This is so weird. This is so strange. It's like it's a fucking MMO like made by an AI where it's like the prompt was, hey, can you make an MMO based off of like weird garbage like 2003 shit? It's like, yeah, hang on, I got it. Yeah, that's good. I mean, like, it's always weird, though, with games like that, because I feel like I hear the same thing every time. Well, it's like, oh, well, you know, the paid options aren't too bad, or it's just cosmetic, or it's just, it's almost like every time one of them comes up, it's like, you have to be like, oh, it's not that bad because of blank or whatever. It's never like, dude, this game is just, like, super fun. That's all there is to it. It's like, oh, yeah, and the in-app purchases aren't too bad. It's like, I hate that, like, that has to be... that has to be said with like a lot of like that's tends to be why I avoid a lot of like mobile games and stuff like that, because I feel like they're almost always trailed by like, oh well, you can, you know, do X, Y, and Z for free. I'm like, great, but you know, I feel like I prefer games that you can either just like purchase or, you know, have expansions that come out or like whatever. Like I actually don't mind what like ESO did, right? Like I thought ESO was actually pretty good about it with the whole you know, if you purchase the game you can have your own thing, but then they have like a subscription service that I guess gives you like extra stuff, which when we tried it it definitely felt worth it because like the bag space thing or whatever and some of the other crap they gave you, which is fine, but like I'd rather pay a damn sub to an MMO or something like that, or like a game that I played persistently rather than have to worry about like weird, you know, random roll mechanics involving like either get Poo Hut. What the hell is that? Hey, give me the Poo Hut, dude. Dude, Fledge 69 is listening, yes. Find the other two spots. Fucking Christ. This is so tedious. Like, this is so much worse than it even used to be, and I know that's true. Because like I said, in the original game, I remember you start off in Prontera, or outside of Prontera in like the beginner's area. You go and kill a few things, you do the quest, you get like your level up shit, you go into the town, you learn like the basics. This is absurd. Like, running around bumbling like an idiot looking for these stupid treasures or like whatever. Like, with just the most like mundane dialogue that's like trying to be like quirky and cute. Even that's like a crazy concept though, of like not being able to like play the new thing because whatever. Like, I don't know, maybe my brain just does not line up well with stuff like that. Okay, we put listen to this person over here talking about shops or something. God. I would actually say that, weirdly enough, despite this being a game that I did play when I was younger, I have about zero interest in this right now. Like, my brain almost completely shut off once these quests started. Like, this is so... this is awful. Like, the fact that basically the first, like, 30 minutes, you don't even fight anything. Like, there's no point. Because you have to... You arrived at the bridge to Prontera, but didn't find any treasure. You arrived at the arena bulletin board, but didn't find any treasure. Find the hidden treasure and use it at all three places indicated by the information tab on your map. This is so terrible, dude. Oh my god. I mean, the thing you have to remember too is like I've played a game that's required a sub to play it for what 14 years. Oh no, god, it's longer than that. 16 years. So like I'm no stranger to like paying for like a persistent like online game, but at least like in that instance, you buy the expansion, you pay the sub, and you just play it. So like I mean, I don't have like a problem with like reoccurring revenue and stuff like that. Like that's not an issue. It's more of a, I don't know, like in any of those games with like some kind of like paid randomness is certainly weird to me, but I guess it's trying to teach you where the important places are, but like the weird part is we did all 3 of them and then it won't let you talk to the lady to like continue the quest or whatever. This is for sure after I stopped playing, but I think they added it to the mobile version. What, why are we still talking about where to stay? What's with the long face? It looks like you found all the locations I marked. You're too slow. I've been waiting for... Oh, God, this is so terrible. Oh my God. Okay, great. All right, cool. Neat. I guess that's it. We got novice fly wings, butterfly wings, and novice potions. So like, I'm gonna go check on the cats. I think something weird's happening. Hang on. Oh, all right. You know, the irony of the sub X-Pack model, like, claiming that that's dying is, like, weird because in a funny roundabout way, people used to just absolutely poop their pants over, like, paying, like, a sub to a game, and the hilarious aspect of that now is that not only do the random, like, battle pass purchases and things like that that people, the games have now are probably more expensive, people are so willing to, like, buy like 18 different things in a shop that would absolutely cost way more than a sub ever would. And then when you look at the models for like movies and I mean even some like game services and stuff like that, they've all moved to subscription models. So it's really strange that, you know, it's battle passes are cheaper depending on the game. Oh god. Yeah, I guess the ones I've seen, that definitely was not the case. I remember when I was looking at like some of the Call of Duty stuff, if you looked like purchasing some of those different packs and things like that, that at least added up to like $60. But yeah, so much of it's fucking moved to like subscription-based stuff. Is it dying? Because like, I feel like everything's still doing it and people are still like subbing to it. I'm sure maybe I wouldn't even be able to define if it was like in decline or something like that. Oh god, these cats. Oh, nice, Kingser, congrats. Ragnarok went subscription for a while, at least in Brazil. Oh, nice. Sorry if I've been like scatterbrained the last like hour and a half. I feel like this has been nuts. Oh no, I understand. Okay, you must have misunderstood me. No, what I'm saying is like, no, I was saying it's interesting that that didn't work out as well for games, because it's hilarious because the rest of like the rest of the world went with that model for pretty much everything, it seems, right? Like you've got a subscription to every goddamn like company that does like broadcasting for any of their shows. You've got like subscriptions to like food delivery services. You've got, I mean, it's like everything's a fucking subscription now, which is so hilarious. But because it's kind of like games like I mean like 14 and then to like a lesser degree like WoW, those games are sub-based, but their cash shops are like, especially 14's is like egregious. It's huge, right? And like, I mean, it's absolutely crazy. Like the amount of shit that's on that store is like insane, right? And I don't know, like it's just wild to me, like that games have like subscriptions and then they also have like these insane cash shops, which at least those are deterministic, right? So like you pay money for them and then you get it at least. Like that I can't be too angry about because at least you're just getting the thing, and I feel like that's better in its own way because at least you can say like, oh, I'm paying $20 for this like cosmetic thing that's guaranteed because at least you're gonna get it. Which, I mean, like, it still sucks that it's not just something that's in the game that you're paying the sub for, but at the same time, at least you do get it. But the tolerance for that kind of stuff has definitely gotten more and more accepted over the years because, like, people absolutely flipped a fucking shit over Oblivion's horse armor as being, like, this massive waste of money. You know, you didn't get jack shit for it and all this other stuff. And then you look at it in comparison today, and it's like, I mean, goddamn, the amount of money that people spend on like small transactions for games over and over is just crazy. Like, it's just nuts. That's a good point though, that the 10 to 15 a month compared to 10 to 15 every 3 to 4 months. But that would be something that you'd have to look at like the actual data like per game, and I'm sure it would change for each different game or whatever. And I guess it would also depend on like if you purchase any additional packs and stuff like that. So, gotcha movies coming to you soon. Do you get the original ending? Do you get the director's cut? There have been a couple films that had different endings based off of like, I think like which theater you went to, right? I know a few films have done that, but that's obviously not like a gotcha mechanic, so I don't know. Oh, it was Clue, wasn't it? Yeah. Halo Infinite was actually exactly what I was thinking of. I like this error that just popped up. I have completely lost interest in that. I'm gonna be honest with you. That, like, I did not expect to check the fuck out of that so fast. That was so... You would think over, like, time that, like, they would have refined the new player experience with that, but that feels like it is somehow 10 times worse than it ever was, which is really incredible. Like, it's like, that is incredibly bad. Like that quest structure, like in like the UI and like the weird like keybinds, it's like, oh, here, do like Alt U. I'm like, great. No, I mean, I remember that. Like it's, but then again, like the subscription model actually wasn't that common. I think EQ had it, right? And I'm pretty sure. And that I know WoW was probably the first big one to have like a subscription model, I guess. Like there was like a big commercial success. But I don't think this would have been like before that, so like 2001, 2002. I think EverQuest had a subscription, but I don't really remember. But as far as like millions of people like actively paying the sub or whatever, yeah, I feel like that was whatever. As far as like a popularized thing. I think I am probably gonna wrap up here though, because like my zeal after Anarchy and Ragnarok is definitely pretty low, because those games took forever to install and they were like so fucking terrible. But I kind of expect that with some of them. But what's interesting is that the first few rounds of this, like some of those games are a little bit more palatable as far as like the beginner experiences. Anarchy and Ragnarok are both so bad, and it's funny because Anarchy was 2001, Ragnarok was 2003. So, you know, both of those were pretty terrible for the time. It is always insane to look back at, like, and that's shit that was added recently too, which means that they should have had like more modern sensibilities for like how that stuff should have gone. And I mean, like that's just nuts. That is so terrible. But yeah, monetization in the gaming industry is definitely like weird across the board. I feel like there's so many things that are just like very odd or, you know, whatever, but I don't know. Some of it's not terrible, some of it is. You get a couple gems here and there that have like insanely, you know, they're insanely well priced, or they'll have like maybe an interesting system that's like free to play, but you can, you know, support the game but with X, Y, or Z, and you get like some little extra bonus thing or something like that, which is fine. Oh yeah, I mean, everybody's gonna have a different experience with this for sure. But we still got the MMO list in case we decide to do another night of this, which it might be a couple weeks. maybe a couple weeks before we take a look at that. I'd say my favorite one tonight was probably the one that was like the set in the Moons of Madness universe or whatever, because like that thing was interesting in its existence alone. Like, that's such a strange game. It's a shame that it crashed and we weren't able to properly get through the tutorial and, you know, see I guess what else that game had to offer. But am I going back to Palia at any point? So originally I was actually maybe going to do Palia tonight, and because Hippo actually reached out to me and saw if I was asking if I wanted to do something with it. So we might go back to it and actually play it, not like try to clip out of the world like we were for the last like 3 hours. But yeah, this has been fun. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Apparently we have a link here that we need to look at. Your duck did get pulled earlier. That is true. Oh, it's another weird Tumblr thing. All right. Really hate to say this, but reading Naruto did irreparable damage to some of y'all's social and mental development. Cringe culture is dead. Let people have fun, even if that fun has 2012 Tumblr vibes. One time when I was 13, a Naruto weeb tried to ask me out at a summer camp by singing the Naruto theme with new lyrics related to how sexy I was, and when I politely declined, he ran outside and screamed so hard he shit himself. And final words, that was his jutsu. That was his jutsu. Beautiful. that was this man's jutsu. But anyway, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you again, Nox, for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you to everybody for all the donaties and the subs and stuff. We had quite a few of the subs tonight, man. That was a lot, actually, for dead MMO night. That was quite a chunk. So that's gonna be it for me. But thank you guys so much for watching, and be back again tomorrow with something, but I don't know what yet. Definitely want to get started on those game picks soon, though. I'm glad the internet's been stable enough for that to happen. So that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys so much for everything with the pants shitting jutsu, and I shall see you all tomorrow. Take it easy. See you next time.